Good night, or whatever time it is where you're watching today. You were listening to Chippy Moll's remix of Celeste's Resurrection's one of my favourite songs from the game. You can find it in this playlist over in the description on YouTube. Now tonight I had scheduled that I was going to be playing Dark Souls and Splatoon tonight, but I'm unable to record from my Switch. I don't have my Elgato right now, so instead I'm going to be playing some games that I've got easy access to on my PC. I'm going to start with a whole score run for the first time. It's not in this folder. I always do this. Open the wrong folder first. A whole score run of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And as soon as some regulars start to arrive, you'll be able to bet your channel points on whether or not I'll be successful. Regular viewers will know that I'm not very good at beating my Sonic 3 score anymore. It's so high now, it's crazy. And I may need to make a small adjustment to the volume. I thought 20 would be enough, but no, it's got to be 15. I swear I did set this up before the stream. Stay at 15, there we go. Multiples of 5, that's my rule. Also, the picture's gone. Are we okay? I notice it's all completely frozen. That's not normal. Hello? Would it help if I transitioned again? Oh my god, would it help if I opened the game again? What is going on here? My OBS. Hello there, Serious Sam, by the way. Is it frozen? Oh my god, we had this problem with OBS last week where the scene wouldn't change. Oh my god. And now I've got a problem where I'm frozen on a certain picture, and that's not supposed to happen. Come on, OBS, what are you doing, man? Where's my technical difficulty stream while I attempt to fix this? Go away, display capture. There we go. I think that might have fixed it. Fingers crossed. Developers of OBS, please release a patch. I'm getting sick of these problems getting in the way of my streams. Thank you very much. And I swear, oh my god, I swear, I'm gonna do this now. Said Serious I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna start the bet. Can I beat my high score of 205, 650? Yes or no? You've got 30 minutes to bet, and your time starts now. Has it frozen again? No! Well, alright, let's go. Let's jump right on into things then. And also let us know how the audio is. Please, Serious Sam, how are you doing, by the way, did I ask? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. As always, we're going to be playing as Sonic alone. No shields, no invincibilities. Apart from the cannon one in Death Egg Act 2. Serious Sam says, nope, it's fizzed. I presume you mean fixed. Yes. One of the big reasons why I chose to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the complete package tonight, is because tomorrow I'm going to be writing about this game. I mean, no big surprise that this is my number one. That fact has already been revealed. So yeah, I'm playing it tonight so I can just have a little think about what I'm going to say about this game that I haven't already said. Because this time I want to go more into its design and go into the whole fun of playing for score thing without trying to tread too much of what's being said in the 25% of Sonic 3 video. But I've made it a goal for the script for every segment to mention like a fan project or a channel that's somewhat relevant, so yeah. How can I get through a video about a segment about Sonic 3 without talking about playing for score? Because My god, I used to do this when I was a kid, but with other games. I never thought to try it with Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And when I did, it completely transformed this game into something extra special for me. Well, we gotta get this invincibility. This is a canon one. Because we needed to get out. Also, I'm looking to my right in OBS and I've got Chris Whitty staring at me because the technical difficulty screen's still on standby. Wow, did you hear what the music did there? It played the start of the... Oh my god, that was amazing. That was a funny glitch. It played the start of the boss music. It went did it, and then looped into the start of Angel Island. Can I have more new experiences like that, please? Serious Sam bet 300 points on a no. Serious Sam, I would say that's a wise bet based on my history. Mind you, speaking of my history, I don't usually have this many rings by the end of Angel Island Act 1. Could this be a good sign of things to come? Hey, come on! Even the way it faded out there and cut into the results music, that felt like on beat as well. Stop being so perfect. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And of course, if you're new to the whole concept of score runs, we don't do special stages either, because they give you way too many points. Plus, I don't like the whole supersonic thing. It was fun to play about with when I was younger, but I prefer to play the base experience. Serious, that's no surprise, Serious Sam. The bitrate is low due to the fire. At least it's not as bad as when I played the Nintendo Switch version on Sonic Origins. I don't know if you were there for that, Serious Sam, but when I played that, my Elgato, my OBS, my image, completely freaked out. I've never seen the likes of which before or since. Is it worth it to go up here? Do I have any memories of going up here? Can I even do it? A good old slope jump should fix that. Oh, it's an extra life. If only this game gave you extra points at the end of the adventure for how many lives you'll have. If only somebody will make a fan game with that feature. If only. Ah, that was a skillful avoid of that shield there. Because of course if we accidentally pick up a shield, we have to waste some time losing it. Alright, time for some more fire. And then the waterfall to completely play with the bitrate. Yeah, oh my god, I'm looking at my preview in my browser and it looks terrible. I wonder how badly YouTube is suffering right now. Do I look like a blurry mess right now? Let's get those 2 hits in. I hate how as soon as the fire hits that bridge, the collision for it completely disappears. It's a little harsh. God, I'm so nervous. I've got less rings than I'm used to having right now. Where did I miss? Alright, let's get sent into the drink. Don't forget to hold left. Yes, JJ. And it's still bad here in the waterfall. But I'm just happy it's not as bad as when I was here in Origins, man. I failed that get all of the rings in one fell swoop challenge. Can I get a good score combo with these guys down here? Hydrosity is a great place to get score combos. The risk you gotta take is staying underwater for too long. Do I go the way that I only learned existed thanks to the 25% video? I honestly had no idea you could go this way. Until very, very recently. Isn't it amazing when a game's so big that you just still learning new stuff about it? Oh, that was a cool bounce on a monitor. That's the last time I praise myself. I could make up for it by getting those bad nicks, but nah, I'll drown. Hopefully the bitrate's a lot better now. Oh, ooh, I honestly thought I was going to land on the spikes there and regret every single decision I've ever made. Let's get that bad nick combo. Nice. Oh, I remember going here pointlessly during a competition against Alex, I think, and drowning as a result. It's going to happen again. Ah, it's happening again. There we go. Alright, we're safe. I really need to get that Simpsons bit and just make it a redemption. Really, really do. Oh, shame I couldn't get all those rings. But you're gonna fight? Oh, okay, I'd rather not. Yeah, I thought I was near the boss. Alright, let's do this. I think I can hear people outside. I got the window open for when it inevitably gets too hot. Oh, I couldn't get any insta-shields hits in there. Where's my skill gone? Oh god, I wasn't expecting the power of that jump there. Caught me off guard. Ooh, serious Sam. You've got Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart, right? Because I'll be playing that after this whole adventure is over. I'll be hosting a public server and crossing my fingers, seeing if anybody joins. Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart was like the suggestion of Oma Bouge in the server today, because I was asking anybody got any requests, since I don't really know what to do with the change of schedule. And the suggestion was to do a score, why can't I talk properly? Score? Wager? A score bet? Yeah, that rolls off my tongue a lot better. And maybe try Dr. Robotnik's ring races, and I had a look into it, and I couldn't find like a definitive download place. So I ditched that and just went, yeah, Robo Blast 2 Kart instead. Good old familiar. Plus I really don't like the idea of having to sit through a 40-minute tutorial. That might not be the case. You could just hop right in and play some games, but I've heard a lot of talk about this tutorial, and I've even seen it in action, and I'm like, I don't really want to do this. What's the name of the server? I don't know if it's like available right now, but I named it just John 43. And when I said that, God, my nose went a bit. Let's go into nasal mode. Just John 43. Oh my God, I can't say the word John without sounding like I've got a nose full of snot. Sorry about the image. Uh oh. Oh, that was a lucky jump. I'll have that. Am I already in Act 2? That's crazy. I've always wondered, what do those P's in the background mean? I mean, those are clearly P's, right? P's and Q's. So you can do it. P's and Q's. This is probably where the echidna race went to pick up the tools. Right, we're getting closer. Knuckles. Oh. Watch out for the sharks. Every time I get here, my entry there is blocked off, and I don't understand why. Gonna have to get out of. Oh my God, I need some air as well. I need some Sonic 3 air. Come on. We're gonna be alright. I love how you do a really high jump underwater off one of those. I wish it was actually integrated into the level design in a clever way. Wow, I've got nearly 200 rings. And I have a decent track record with not taking damage on this boss. Oh God, and now I'm thinking of Ice Cap Zone. I've never gotten through that without taking a hit. And that could be the difference that wins me. I mean, not wins me, but you know, like, finally gets me my highest score in Sonic 3. It's been too long. Ooh, that was a risky hit. Alright, onwards to Marble Garden. Did anybody else used to stand on the edge of the capsule before the results came and froze Sonic? So that in the original game you'd be doing the walking animation. Much like that there. Ooh, I need to listen to When the Sun Goes Down again. It's been too long. How are you doing, Chester Locker, who's decided to pop in over on YouTube? You winning? I'm just gonna say no comment, because this is Sonic 3, I'm playing for Scott. And I think you've been here since, oh my God, you've been here since the Cherry 555 raid days. So you know I've been struggling to beat the score for quite some time. How you doing, man? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, because I certainly am. You have indeed. God, I used to destroy these guys all the time and now I'm too scared. What happened to my muscle memory? Can usually take them out with an insta-shield hit in the right spot there. There we go. Uh oh. I really wanted those rings. Get these 3 here. Never forget. But then do we... I'm gonna risk it, you know, and take... I'm locked to go on this. What the hell? Oh my god, I presume because there was rings there, it would be safe to fall. That was a bit of a cruel trap, wasn't it? Well, that settles it. I'm definitely taking the scenic route. Oh god. And collecting as many rings as I can. Meow. And destroying bad nicks along the way to compensate. Yeah, I knew you were a fake one. There we go. I found you, faker. No wait, there. I got the roles mixed up there, didn't I? Justice has been better. Work was stressful, but work always is. Tell me about it, Chester. I hope that one day you'll find work that you're truly passionate about. And you don't feel that way about. But hey, at least you get a bit of money. Money. Oh god. I keep thinking of when I said that the other day. When I keep getting excited about how the Twitch channel is growing and we're almost at affiliate level, which means I can start making some money myself. After all this time, I should have started streaming on Twitch a long time ago, I reckon. Especially considering like half of my YouTube's, well, not half, it's probably an overestimate, but a lot of my YouTube subscriptions come from live stream viewers as well. Alright, watch out for falling spikes. We have an insta shield, we have a parry. Oh, and I didn't even need to use it. Can I avoid another cycle? Yes, I can. I got lucky there. Serious Sam says, "Oh look, it's the music icon." Do you mean the Alex Yard logo shield here, or the formerly? Oh, the previous one anyway. The item monitor, formerly known as Alex Yard. That's what I was trying to conjure up. Jester says, "I only like the stage for the music. The rest of it is long and boring." Well, let's try to counter that argument by making that long and boring gameplay as exciting as possible through all of the micro gameplay challenges that can be found within. Why did that not work then? I swear Sonic 3 is a good game. It is so very good. Wait, you're a fake one. You can tell by the just by looking at them. It's obvious when the two of them are side by side. It's like the chests in Dark Souls that turn out to be mimics. You can always tell when the two are side by side.
Who
oh god,
are you?
That scared the shit out of me. God damn it. Hello there, Tep, how you doing, man? God, I heard the laughter at the beginning of that redemption, and it's like, I was like, what the hell's going on? It took me out of it. Can't even remember what I was talking about now. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Do you? You guys who have just landed it on YouTube, by the way, any of you guys play Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart? I'm doing a bit of a wildcard one tonight. I'm setting up a public lobby. crossing my fingers. Oh god, what the hell? That was a really bad time to glance at the chat. And that bad nick blended into the sky for me. Reminders that you can bet some rings on whether or not I'll beat my score. Not just during this first half of Sonic 3, but during the second half too. Yeah. I'm doing very, very, very good, Tep, thank you. You know I'm very pleased with how my script's going. Oh my god. One more entry to go and then the editing process begins. And if the editing process is as easy as it was last time, I knew you were going to come out of the grass there. Then, oh, it's going to be out in a fortnight, I reckon. Maybe it's a little bit more time if I want to add some extra special polishing touches to it. Oh god, these guys. Now I remember why I never get through Marble Garden Act 2 with a lot of rings. Oh god, and now we have to do this one. So let's get this bad nick as a combo, because I know I'm going to lose my rings. Don't they hit me? Ooh, that's a good strategy, isn't it? Oh, why did it come out later the second time? Oh my god. I just love doing a spin dash in the middle of one of them and being sent up flying with the spin dash animation. Ooh. I know where that is. You come out of here if you dare to jump and take a shortcut on one of those spiral columns. That Tep bet yes. Oh god, did you see that? I just walked through that ring there. I need a drink. My voice is going all over the place. And that there was a benefit to automation in Sonic games. Grab a drink and just take it in. Okay. What mods do we need for Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart? The same ones that we use in the Alex Yard Zone. They've all got funny names when I try and select them, so I don't know which ones are responsible for which map add-ons, but I had a look through the track selection before the stream, had a look at things, and everything looked familiar, so yeah, just the usual ones, I think. 69 rings. I'm pretty sure I usually get here with about 40. So this ain't bad. And 75 is just like a perfect number, because it's like, it's pretty much like 3/4 of 100. That's the way I see it. Oh god, I didn't get many hits in there. Alright, mini challenge, try and get Tails to catch you before you fall. I failed that time. Whoops. Catch me, boy! Oh, Tails is going to take another hit there. Ooh, a daring second hit. And that second hit saved Tails as well. Alright, lovely serious song. I hope to see you on the racetrack later on. There might be some additional add-ons to download because, like I said, I don't know which ones are responsible for which tracks, but I've got the thingy on that lets you download the add-ons, and it shouldn't take you too long. Especially considering you've already got most of them. I remember getting like a really cool bounce or something off these balloons once and coming to a bounty of rings. Let's see if I can repeat that. God, that's so... oh my god. I don't know if anybody can tell, but like, when it comes to my Aqua Lake Zone, Act 1, I took a lot of inspiration. Shit! From Carnival Night Zone here. The only thing I'm sad that I couldn't include are some kind of, and I'll point it out when we get to them, those red and white spiral things that go diagonal and you spin around them as you go down. I just can't figure out how to do that in the open search engine. Barrel of Doom Zone indeed. I keep seeing that Barrel of Doom pop up in the most unexpected of places as well. Like in the Sonic Origins menu screen. Oh god. And I can't remember where else I've seen it lately. But it always gives me a chuckle when I see a reference. Because I've been there. I remember being there myself. When I played this on the Sonic & Knuckles collection. On the PC back in the early 2000s. Secrets in here? No. Serious Sam says that Sonic Robo Blast 2 runs on the Doom engine. No! To that I say, yeah, I know. But can it run Doom though? Betting has been closed already? Tep says, dude, it's been a while since I've heard this. You mean Carnival Night Zone? The original? Is that because you've only got access to Origins and you've got those horrible, shitty versions? God, it's one of the reasons why I don't play Origins. I just can't. Come on. Curiosity killed the cat today. Ah. So that was a cool little spectacle moment. What's this way? Will I regret it? Feels like this is a backwards route. Oh god. Ah! This is where I was. Serious Sam asks, is Origins that bad? Let me be honest with you, Serious Sam. No. For the casual player who wants to experience these games, there's nothing really wrong with Origins. It's just an incredible shame that they don't play the way I remember them, and that we don't have a way to experience those games since Sega decided to delist them all, or most of them anyway. And it's an incredible shame that they couldn't be asked to pay Brad Buxer for the correct soundtrack. And it's a shame that the soundtrack that we did get as a replacement was so garbage, and they should have just looked to the fans. The fans have done so much better restorations of those songs. But to the casual consumer, They're not gonna notice these things and care. God damn it. Well, I'm going into the boss with 7 rings. That's what I get for lamenting about Origins. Yada yada. Right. My top tip for this boss, never use your insta-shield. Using your insta-shield risks phasing through the boss and taking a hit. And I hate it when that happens. Tip says that Sonic 3 Origins music makes my ears want to commit death. How would an ear even go about doing that? Would it be like Moss when he sprays his ear when it gets hot with water, except when you hear the Sonic Origins music, you want to spray your ear with acid until you're disabled? How are you disabled, if you don't mind me asking? Acid. What are the chances of that? 100 to 1. Would you like a drink? Whiskey, please. A double. Oh, I always suck at this bit, and I've got a reputation for losing my rings here. Is that gonna happen today? Stay tuned to find out. I once took a spectacular shortcut here. And here it is. And this is all just a bonus area leading to an extra life. So don't go up there. That was risky business. Do I go the long way? Why does that need asking? Yes, we're gonna get those rings. Meow. Oh dear. Gotta get these rings before going all the way up. What the? Game? What the? And God, they even put something down here to kill you if you got stuck? That's good game design. Oh my god, what the hell? That has never happened to me before. Oh, how lucky am I to respawn back at the beginning of the level. Hello there, Wonder Woman. I see that username and I think of Bernard Black in Black Books. I don't know if you've ever seen that. And I think Bernard asks him, like, what are you gonna do regarding the situation? And his response is, I don't know, I'm not Wonder Woman. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. A wonderful Sunday for Wonder Woman. Oh god. Tip says, I need Moss's air spray every time I hear it. They need it, LMAO. Oh god, I don't... If I want to take that cool shortcut again. Oh, but the balloons are gone. Are they going to respawn if I go down? Yep. Going up. Alright, can I take that fantastic shortcut again? Just jump here, right? Yeah. Watch out for the badnik. God, I love doing that little jump there. I feel like I'm getting close to where I died previously. Oh, can I get the combo off these guys? No, I didn't start the bounce from high enough. I can see that electric thunderball in the top corner. Is it going to get me? Oh, I accidentally got a shield. Let's waste some time losing it. Alright. Can I get up there? Oh, we're getting close to Knuckles. Alright, there's a badnik combo coming up that I really like to get. Let's not mess it up. And come on, game. Alright, here it comes. Can I get at least 1,000 points? Oh yeah. It's been a while since I've done that. And that electric thunderball! Oh my god, I saw that coming. I saw that coming and there was nothing I could do about it. Oh my god, and after... I had like 150 rings as well. Looks like Serious Sam is going to be winning a whole bunch of Teps points. God, the drums of this track are so varied. I've only just noticed. And that's like bongos. And regular viewers know that I like to play my bongos in the morning. I really want to go and get those rings down below to compensate, but what's the point? I know I'm gonna fail. I can see that spiky ball. Did you see that going down below? Is it me or is this game out to get me today? Oh.
I love to play my bongos in the morning.
I love to play my bongos in the morning.
I love to play my bongos in the morning.
Everybody! In the evening? No. In the morning. Thanks for that. Meanwhile, Chester has 3,000, almost 4,000 rings. I hope you're saving for something good. The Barrel of Doom, here we are. I genuinely, and I'm not scared to admit, that I have been victim to this thing. I remember it so well as well. It's crazy, I came back and figured it out on the second time. I have absolutely no idea, because I did the thing, you know, where you notice you jump on it and it goes a little bit lower down and somewhat reacts to physics. So you try to use jumps to make it go down. I was here with Seagull J. I've tried to play this game co-op with Seagull J once. But we could never 100% complete it together. It's that hard of a game, you know? And Jay thought you had to do the jumping thing on it too. So it's no exaggeration. The Barrel of Doom is real. Tep says, bro, I'm loaded. And to apply context to that, because my imagination went a bit crazy for a second there, he has, wow, 16k rings. That's enough to buy anything off the menu and then some. Oh god, that was so risky and close. I can't believe I didn't take damage there. Incredible. I'll come away from this zone with 101 rings. I was going to say Dalmatians there. I love this background, by the way. barely noticeable, but it's just so subtle with the different dark shades of blue here and the gradient. Let's go to Ice Cap. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? And Serious Sam has 1,619 rings. Recently made a little bit poorer by redeeming a react rather for me to watch some Serious Sam gameplay. And oh my god, I'll never get over those moon sound effects at the end. The never-ending moon sound effects. If I ever make a YTP again, Serious Sam, I will put one of those moo sound effects in it, just for you. Oh, is this where we get the 1,000 points? It is. We're gonna be patient today. Don't jump until you're ready to get the combo, otherwise it'll end. 1,000 points, look at that. Oh, we're gonna get these rings. Thank you. Oh. My memory's a little hazy right now of this place. For some reason I thought I was in a completely different bit with those blue things. Happiest days of my life, hard times gone by. Thank you, Chester, for reminding me of that. It's so hard not to listen to Ice Cap's music and think of that song. In fact, we were in Marble Garden earlier, and I said I really need to listen to When the Sun Goes Down by Brad Buxer again. No, not Brad Buxer. I mean the Jetsons, the name of his band. Good songs, and yeah, I haven't listened to them in a while. I should vibe with them before starting my script tomorrow. Oh god, this is the spring that winds me up. Has this ever happened to you? Oh god, I'm so nervous. Oh my god, why don't I just... No, because I don't have the speed. Yada yada. Tap loves When the Sun Goes Down. I don't blame you. It's a good song. Oh, good use of the Insta Shield there. Oh, and speaking of that, I got to watch one of Assure the Glitch's playtesters playtest a brand new update to my demo this morning, and it seems to have fixed a gameplay issue that somebody very kindly left a comment about the other day. And I watched Queen Matty get amazing Insta Shield through a lava ball today. And then he proceeded to say, I love the Insta Shield. Me too, Queen Matt. Me too. Hey, come on. Such a good boss theme. Wow, 143 rings? What are the odds? Clash Pineapple's here over on Twitch. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. This act always gives me hard times when I go for score. Oh god, now, saying that. And it's not even hard times anymore. This is the act that gives me a hard time for score, because I can never get through this bloody boss without taking a hit. Feel free to spam he's not gonna make it, or they've taken some of my rings. $143 rings indeed. That takes me back to when I created my Twitch username in an attempt to corrupt my username, just in case people might recognize that JustJohn43 is the developer of the game that they're currently playing now. Oh, it's
God, what have they done to you?
But I haven't even lost them.
They've taken some of my rings.
They haven't. False advertising. Oh, they're bastards though. That's true. Alright, I'll let you have that. Who did that? Thank you, Tip. Oh god. There's rings up here, isn't there? Yank. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh god, and now I died. Is it me or the graphics in the background glitched out a little? Wow, have I really been transported back to the beginning? I've been given another second chance, guys. How is it I didn't go past the checkpoint? How did I achieve that feat? Let's see if I can do... God damn it. Okay. Go sexy with that sexy one. Don't hit. God damn it, you're scaring the shit out of me, Tap. Which reminds me, I really need to sort out the volume levels on these redemptions. I need to sit down with my headset on one day and make sure all these redemptions are at a decent enough level. And in before Jace says, yeah, but the fact that they scare you is part of the fun. I'm starting to think more and more about the viewer. About viewers who might be sensitive to that kind of thing. Oh god, why did that fail? Sonic 3 and its pixels. Chester hates the remastered music for Act 2 of the stage. Do you mean here in Sonic 3 Air? Or Sonic Origins, or in general? Because here in Sonic 3 Air, I really don't mind too much. Oh god, how did I die? How did I die? Panic and jump. Hey, that was skillful. Clash says, you don't love the era redeems jump scaring you? I do. It's all part of the fun and what makes them so funny. But again, I'm just thinking about the view. I don't know. Everybody chime in. As Alex Yard would say, discuss. Should I lower the volume of these redemptions? Yes or no? Let's see if I can get one of those overpowered jumps. Alright.
I can see that got your attention.
Thank you. That was most likely Tep. And look at the sticky situation I'm in. I'm gonna get 200 points out of it though, thank you. Now I have to wait for these. Can I make these ice balls despawn? That would be nice. Oh god. It's this guy, he's the ultimate test. Alright, oh my god. It's boss time. No redemptions, guys, I need to focus. I need to clear all thoughts out of my head and visualize my goal. Serious Sam says yes regarding. Okay, no. Not time to interact with the chat. Get a feel for this pattern. Dare to get 2 hits. Wait. Get 2 hits now! Getting that second hit was risky. Damn it. I think I got up there too early, you know. I mean too late. Oh, I nearly screwed myself again. I've got 9 rings. And here I am waiting for Eggman to turn around. Meanwhile, Clash Pineapple says, it's fine for me, but better ask the Headphone Squad. How do you feel? That was so dumb. Remind me to never do something like that again. Chester says, it's okay. I never beat this without getting hit either. How's my score looking? Oh my bloody god, I've done so badly today, look at that. So I think Serious Sam has got some points in the bag. I am nowhere near my goal. Go, 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 go. I love getting an insta-shield hit off those badniks. And we're actually going to be carrying on and playing the second half of this game today for score as well. And Sonic and Knuckles is just the icing on the cake. When it comes to playing this game like this, I can't wait for Flying Battery Act 1's mini-boss. I'm so used to there being spikes coming up and down out of here. That must be only in the Sonic and Knuckles version of the level design. Here in Sonic 3 Air Land, I've got the level design set to original Sonic 3 layout, which I think provides a little bit more of a challenge, doesn't it? Oh, what's this way? Oh, I didn't mean to get those speed shoes, but whatever, this is just a speed set piece, look at it. Oh, apart from that way, I remember the time I discovered that this led to those 2 ring monitors that I could never figure out how to get to. Oh my god, curiosity killed the cat. What devious placement that was. Totally intentional as well. Oh god, I saw that one coming. I can probably be like Bart Simpson right now and pinpoint the very moment, the very frame my heart broke. Chester says, the poor cat. Wait, what cat? Were we talking about cats? I'm noticing all kinds of hazards that I've never noticed before. It's crazy. Ooh, double. Oh yeah, you said curiosity killed it. It's funny how we use phrases like that to not mean the literal thing. And it's funny how autism just got in the way of that and like went, wait, well, we're talking about cats. No, we weren't talking about cats. But the word cat was said. Funny. Wow, only 36 rings? Wow, I've just noticed how these little things that go you look like they belong in Oil Ocean Zone, wouldn't you say? They have a very similar design to the elevators in Oil Ocean Zone. Hey, come on! Alright, so this is only Act 1. I thought I was at the finale already there, you know. What I'm gonna do after Act 2, when I get to Mushroom Hill Zone, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna type my score into a calculator, and then add the very simple round number that's very, very nice to remember. What is it? 180,000. Yes, that's it. And add 180,000 to it to find out what target I have to reach to beat my Sonic and Knuckles score. Because of course this is the first time I've played both games back to back in this manner. I have a lot of nostalgia for this song. Even with the instrumentation used in the MIDI files that I heard back in the day on my PC. Those MIDI tracks made Marble Garden. Some of Marble Garden's instruments sound like farts, I swear. But somehow this song sounded so good on my PC. Oh my god, really? God, fall in love with something and you get burnt. That's just the rule, apparently. Sonic 3, be nice to me. Oh my god. It doesn't want love. Oh dear. Uh-oh. My god, what have they done to you?
They've taken some of my rings.
Bastards. Damn. And that's happening here all too regularly. I used to be good at this level. What the hell happened? I know what happened. And it's another one of those phrases, practice makes perfect. I simply just don't play this game on a weekly basis anymore. I don't have the time. God, I shit myself there when I saw those spikes. I forgot about that spring that sends you up. Chester says, hey, at least you're going all out. If you're gonna go out in style. And always get badniks to compensate. Look at that, my score doesn't look as bad as it did at the beginning of this level. Meow. Ooh. Ooh. I nearly got stung again. Look at the sky. What colour would you call that? Because it's not exactly blue, is it? To me, and I don't know if it's just the colour filter I'm using on my monitor right now, but to me it looks like purple. Pinky purple. Giant jump. You can't do this in Origins. Rendering this object placement here pointless. Unless you're playing as Tails. That was never meant to be a Tails exclusive thing. Uh-oh. Gotta get some air now, gotta get some air now, gotta get some air. There we go. Jump. There's a bonus goodie here, isn't there? Oh, it's just a water shield. No, I saw that one coming as well. I wanted to insta-shield to avoid it, but... Bugger, 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 bugger. I'll see you on the racetrack, serious song. Am I going to see anybody else on the racetrack? Chester? Tep? Probably not Tep. I doubt Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart is on Mac. And if it is, hats off to the developers. Can I get these rings up here? No. Well, here I am at the finale with 10 rings. Let's get on. Yada yada indeed, Chester. And how's it going, Audia? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Yeah, it's got to be like a purpley sky, because look at the purple on the rockets here. Kind of looks like it's light being reflected. You know, like in real life.
I say good day, sir.
Good day, gentlemen. A good day indeed. I can vibe with that sentiment. Oh my god, really? Bad day. Remember when I used to have a lot of rings here? Is that from Pokemon? Asks Serious Song. Kind of. Kind of. It's from a parody of Pokemon that you really wouldn't want your mother to see. Let me tell you. It's called Pokemans, the movie, and it's by a very, very edgy cartoonist called War Dog, and it's one of the trippiest and funniest Pokemon parodies I've ever seen. And if you're into that kind of stuff, I highly recommend it. But like, you've been warned. You've been warned. Oh god. Me and Jay, oh my god, me and Jay watched Pokemans so many times, and oh my, it's just so freaking funny. And it's been a long time since we've watched it as well. Strange. Alright, onwards to Mushroom Hill. Audia asks how it's going. It's going very well, Audia. I'm very pleased with the progress I'm making on my script. Next week the editing process begins. It's going to drop in this very month. I'm incredibly excited, and I'm just having a great time in general. Thanks for asking. How's it going yourself? And Audia also says, I'm planning to get Sonic Origins on Steam because I want to play as Amy in the classics. Do you recommend it? Chat? Discuss. Oh dear. I've already said my fair share of things about Origins. But if you want to play as Amy, I mean, and if you don't have a PC to be able to play Sonic 3 Air on and mod Amy into it, then Sonic Origins is your only choice, isn't it? I'm quickly opening my calculator so I can add. This better not mess with OBS, by the way. So I can add to my score 160350. Add 180000. Alright. Ooh, and I've got to settle the bet as well. Settle the bet. So, can I beat my high score in Sonic 3 of 205650? The winner is no. Well done, Serious Sam. You've won 1,000 points by the looks of it. Incredible. Let's start the second wager / bet now. Can I beat my high score of 180k in Sonic and Knuckles? You have half an hour to bet, and your time starts now. Alright, I've got my calculator here. We can get rid of you. I will use you later on to confirm whether or not I've won. OBS seems okay, doesn't it? We haven't froze again. Let's. I'm actually going to take a sip of my drink before we jump right back on into things. I'm also contemplating quickly blowing my nose because I'm sick of some of my words coming out incredibly nasally. I don't know if you guys can detect it, but I certainly can, and I hate it. I really do hate it. Alright, here we go. Alright, Tep has already made a rather large bet. Wow. Alright, so is anybody gonna recommend Auto yet? Oh, you've got Sonic 3 Air actually? Well, that changes things. I only bought Sonic Origins on the Nintendo Switch because it's a portable console. I can't take my PC. I can't take my PC out with me, so yeah, I caved in. It was on sale. I bought Sonic Origins on Switch, and I barely play it. I think I'd only go to it if I took my Switch out with me, which is an incredibly rare situation that I don't find myself in a lot. Yeah, and I just don't really play Origins much, and every time I go to it, I always just notice a new thing or a new bug here and there, especially in CD for some reason. It just spoils my fun with it, unfortunately. And you said you were going to get it on Steam. If you've got a PC, I ask you, why? Why when there are fan versions available to you for free? Hint hint, wink wink. This drum beat is very good because it referenced Knuckles. Whoa, not used to that one. Oh, my Bruce made it. How you doing, man? I hope to see you on the racetrack tonight as well. No, I had too much speed. Oh my god, I remember when I discovered that for the first time, having too much speed coming out of here, hitting that spring and then hitting those bloody enemies. Oh my god. So, oh my, who bet? Yes. Tap, 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 tap. You can't take it back either. My history we're trying to complete, we're trying to beat my best Sonic and Knuckles scores, isn't as tragic as my Sonic 3 history, but 180k is a very high score to try and beat. Serious Sam knows how to make a bet, because he's just bet 300. Oh no. On the Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart racetrack that you recommended in the Discord server, I'm gonna put all the add-ons on that I've got, which should be the same ones that you've got, right? I'm gonna host a public server and just cross my fingers. I did consider playing ring races, but I couldn't find an accessible, definitive download link for it. And there was that, and I thought of just the 40-minute tutorial, and I was like, nah, I'll play it safe. I'll go with good old familiar Robo Blast 2 kart. You can send me one for future reference. Oh, yeah, that would be great, actually, thank you. Yeah, man, it's a channel first. This is the first time I'm going to be live streaming Robo Blast 2 kart. So be kind. I know I play it wrong. I play it too much like Mario Kart. And I've always got my finger on the gas. Never let go of that. I'm like Jeremy Clarkson in Top Gear. Lump of lard on the acceleration at all times. Will bonus rings be found if I go up this way? Chester asks, have I seen the Knuckles TV show yet? No, I have kind of seen the first episode. Alex Yard did a little reaction to the free episode available on YouTube, and my god, it's not looking good, I have to say, and it's making me not look forward to watching the Sonic movies.
I don't know, Jeff, has it?
I don't know, Jeff, has there?
I must have that.
But I'm planning on watching the Sonic movies for the very first time incredibly soon. It's going to coincide with after my Sonic Top 10 video has dropped, and it's going to be a thing that I'm going to do in the Discord server. We're going to start doing movie nights. I hope people in the Discord server are up for that anyway. And that's all going to culminate in me finally watching the Sonic movies, reacting to them. I might like make a reaction video for YouTube if my reaction is like funny or anything, but we'll see. But yeah, look forward to that in the coming months. And that should be some easy content to make while I'm deep into Assure the Glitch. What you call it? Crunch, development crunch for Sage. Because after this video is done, I've got 3 months to get my demo ready for Sage 2024, which starts on the 6th of September this year. And you bet your ass I'll be covering it. I've seen the logo for it, and they're going with the Sonic Rush logo style this year, which is very interesting, isn't it? People say there's no such thing as fate and everything's a coincidence, but then I just see stuff like that and I'm like, Sonic Rush nostalgia is coming back. What's this? My memory tells me that this is an invincibility. And I rarely come here. Wow. What is this place? Will I regret going through here? Chester's got some Top Gear references in the YouTube chat. Hammond, you idiot, you reversed into the sports lorry? I don't remember that one. My god. Something popped up on my YouTube recommended yesterday though that took me way back. Here in the UK we have something called the Impression, or we had something rather, called the Impression Show with Culshaw and Stevenson. And they had a Top Gear parody on that. It's just, the premise of the show is just a bunch of impressionist comedians get together and make some skits using their ability to impersonate other celebrities, and they did this fantastic Top Gear one where they had a woman play Richard Hammond, a tiny woman play Richard Hammond, and every now and then she'd just look at the camera and go, Hammond, away! Oh dear. And John Culshaw's impression of Jeremy Clarkson is like on point at times. It's scary. Have you seen the Knuckles show, by the way, Chester? I hope. God, I'll wait for your response before I say that. Oh dear. A mountain of entertainment. What a rubbish catchphrase that is. What a rubbish motto that is for your streaming service. Made up of mostly garbage. Wow. I completely forgot that there was a USA version of Top Gear. And it's a shame that my golden age of Top Gear with Hammond, Clarkson and May never crossed over with the US version of Top Gear, did they? They did Germany, I'm pretty sure they did New Zealand, but they never did USA. And now Top Gear UK is like a shadow of its former self, without the original trio. And you know what, I still haven't seen all of the Grand Tour yet. Parts of Season 1 got a bit too cartoony for my liking, a bit too unbelievable and outrageous. especially the episode where Jeremy Clarkson makes a car made out of meat and animal bones. They certainly use Amazon's budget to experiment with different kinds of jokes. I'll give them that. My nostalgia for Top Gear is at an all-time high right now. I keep on watching clips of the old series, and I keep thinking, if I'm gonna make another YTP, I'd happily make another Top Gear one, because I bloody love that show. My first Top Gear YTP was like one of my first YTPs that was actually really damn funny. Like really damn funny. When I made my Top Gear YTP, I was starting to approach my Rum Chum level there. Serious Sam has all of the apps. All of them. So I bet Serious Sam has like a 259,000 gigabyte memory phone to be able to store all of the apps. Out of all of the apps, Serious Sam, which would you say were your favourites? Do you have any favourites? Could you have favourite apps? Alright, this isn't Sonic Mania, so we can go this way. Streaming apps. Is that not very costly? Serious Sam? My god. You know what? Back when Netflix was new, I used to say to people, don't pay for Sky, don't pay for satellite TV, just get the internet and Netflix and you'll be alright. You'll have all the entertainment you'll ever need. But then companies went too far, didn't they? And then everybody had to have a streaming service, and then Netflix, the amount of content that you could watch on Netflix dropped severely. I remember when you can watch Disney stuff on Netflix as part of the package, and then when Disney decided to launch Disney Plus, all of that gone. All of that gone. And then my statement about getting the internet and streaming services, like, that became untrue more and more as time went on. And now, well, I just have the internet and YouTube. YouTube is my entertainment now. That was very nasally. I don't know if you could tell that. I really need to blow my nose. Maybe. Damn allergies. Hay fever. At least I'm not sneezing. That's something. And at least I've not got an itchy nose. So thank you, nature, today. Bad time to check the chat. Because Tab says, I remember when Star Wars was on Netflix. Good times. Wow, I don't remember when Star Wars was on Netflix. For my Star Wars fix, I'd always go to ITV. Does anybody who's British remember when ITV would yearly do Star Wars marathons? I think they stopped doing that now in favour of Harry Potter, didn't they? Please tell me that ITV still do Star Wars marathons. Alright, oh my god, we're here! My favourite bloody boss in the game, let's do it! We're not gonna take damage. We're gonna insta-shield through the bloody hits. My heart is in my throat. God damn, this is so fucking thrown. Come on. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. One more hit. Oh, yeah, that felt good. I love this game. The only one Serious Sam doesn't have is Apple. I guess they don't offer a mountain of entertainment, do they? Chester says that hay fever is the worst. You're not wrong here, Chester. I was talking to a friend earlier about how when I discovered I had really bad hay fever, and before I had all my meds prescribed to me, I was working in a McDonald's, you know, and I couldn't sleep. My eyes were bloodshot and red. I was constantly gushing liquid from my nose, and I couldn't breathe. And I tried to phone in sick, and my boss was like, "It's only fucking hay fever. No, you're coming in." And he had me serving people's food with snot coming out of my nose uncontrollably, and handing people money with snot coming out of my nose into the hands. Absolutely bloody disgusting. I'm so displeased about my work history and the lack of shit given about food quality. But I can't say anymore, otherwise I'll be breaking my company's social media policies. Oh wait, I don't work for these companies anymore. I can break them all I like. Sorry about that. If anybody has ever worked for McDonald's, surely they can relate to that little mini rant I just had there. Umabu says, when the mimic is your favourite boss. Teb says, I remember when Star Wars would play on repeat on May the 4th. So did ITV not do that anymore? What a shame. We're gonna go the long way and grab all the rings we can. Alright, Serious Sam has got the shout out for the best app. Apparently it's called Cody. As in Zack and Cody? The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? Catch it now on Disney Plus. It's a media player. My go-to media player is VLC. I'm gonna wait for the next cycle because I don't want to risk landing on those spikes. Dun, 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 dun. Serious Sam says it's way better than VLC. Dude, you should be using Cody, not VLC. I added that last bit. In what way is it way better than VLC? Because for me, all I want is a media player to play my media, and VLC seems to do the job. It does what it says on the tin. Alright, we're gonna wait. Tip says that McDonald's can shove it. Damn right, damn right. Have you worked for McDonald's in the past? Alright, we're gonna get these rings up here before facing the mini-boss. Don't think of Ashura. Don't think of Ashura. Okay, Serious Sam's pitch for Cody includes it works on all platforms. It has emulators on Cody. I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Omabouge. How you were thrown off by this boss last time I played this. Chester says, never working for Mackie D's. I'm glad to provide the inside scoop here. God. I remember when I first started working at McDonald's, and you know, it was my first ever proper job. And you know, I've got autism, I take everything seriously. I did the whole online course thing in food safety, and they ended up telling me off every time I washed my hands after getting cross-contamination. Telling you off for washing your hands when you're bloody supposed to. Oh! No! I got burnt. Eggman's not happy. He signed a partnership with McDonald's for some toys for this game. RDS says, okay, but do you recommend to get Sonic Superstars on Steam? Sorry if I'm asking too much questions tonight. You don't have to be sorry. I'll just stop reading right there. Sonic Superstars, go for it, especially if you can find it on sale. If you can find Sonic Superstars on sale, yeah, get it on Steam, and cross your fingers that some good mods end up coming out for it. Has anybody seen any Sonic Superstars mods? I thought I would have been the first to hear about that kind of stuff, but like, no. Somebody tell me that there's something going on in the Sonic Superstars modern community, because man, that game has some potential, modern-wise, let me tell you. Do. So many people hate this song, but I don't. Gotta love that bass. RDS says, I'm working at a supermarket. Isn't too far away from working at a McDonald's. Wow. And for legal reasons, we can't name the supermarket. Asda! No. I have no idea. I'm just messing with you. I've heard places like Aldi and Lidl are good to work for because they pay something daft like £11 an hour. It could be even more now. I used to work in a Lidl warehouse and they paid incredibly well. I was on like $1,400 a month working in a Lidl warehouse. It was very, very well paid, but it was very demanding as well, especially working in the fruit and veg department. That was absolutely exhausting work. It's like, you don't need a gym membership if you work in a supermarket warehouse. You really don't. You get enough of a workout doing your job. Chester says that Sainsbury's is supposed to be good as well, and thank God I remembered this area and paid attention, because not holding right through that bit can get yourself hurt. Omabrew says, I think it's a bit early for mods. Is it? Sonic Superstars, how old is it now? It's gotta be at least a half a year old at this point, right? Right? Serious Sam says, nope, I play it on Switch. What were you... sorry, what were we talking about there? I think I need a drink. Pardon me, sorry. RDS says, Sonic Superstars doesn't really need mods, just some boss tweaks and the remove of Denuvo, so it needs mods in other words. Alright Chester, going to bed night. Thanks for dropping by and I'll see you later, man. Can we get a slumber for Chester, please?
Slumber, little one.
Nice. Thanks, Oma Bruges. These little blocks move so fast that it makes me want to speed up the speed that you move blocks in a shower. I think, yeah, Driven suggested this when he was trying it out, that I make the push block speed go up when you get the 1.0 upgrade, and then again with the 2.0 upgrade. Good idea, because yeah, these blocks here move so fast compared to my push blocks that I've got to fix that. I gotta add that. Shout out to the world's fastest fox in Sonic CD, at least. Driving. It was such a joy to see him show off the speedrunning potential of the glitch dash. As soon as I'm finished this next top 10 video, oh dear, I can get straight back to work on that fan game. And then I reckon the next 3 months are gonna fly over, absolutely fly over. Bruce says, that's a reasonable suggestion. What were we talking about again? I hate it when that happens, when I can't remember what the context of a chat is. Tep says, that's Asda price, biggest pile of bullshit lies nowadays. I think I saw a meme the other day where somebody was showing off how a can of beans costs £2 and a can of baked beans with sausages in costs about £2.48. And a lot of the comments were saying, just shop at Aldi, just shop at Aldi. Let me tell you, I've been shopping at Iceland for about 5 years now, and the price of the food is going up, the quality of the food is going down. I don't have an appetite for the food in my freezer. So I've decided I'm gonna start shopping at Aldi myself in the future now. There's a big one about 20 minutes away from where I live. A nice good walk through a nature walk reserve actually. Yeah, and I'm gonna just start shopping at Aldi. Sponsor me, Aldi. Umabu says, imagine booking a flight to Iceland every time you need groceries. If you're not aware, Iceland is the name of a supermarket here in the UK. I don't know if other countries have an Iceland equivalent. Alright, we're keeping it dark in here. We're playing this the 25% of Sonic 3 way. Another highlight of playing Sonic and Knuckles for score. Oh, nice. You have heard of it because you had a friend who worked there. And that was in Norway. Interesting. So Oria's already made up their mind. You're gonna grab Pizza Tower instead. You forgot it was on sale. Does anybody want to see me play Pizza Tower? I'm pretty sure Serious Sam or somebody of that ilk has recommended it to me before. It might even be Chester. Chester might have recommended it to me, or JMT. Somebody of that like. Nope. Oh, tried to spin dash there. I'm not going to be paying too much attention to the chat right now because this requires my utmost focus. Uh-oh. Saw you coming. I failed. It's funny because I managed to evade it the first time, and then I jumped right back onto it and turned the lights on. Serious Sam knows somebody who's going to be taking a trip to Norway. Do you have any pros and cons to visiting Norway? Well, maybe it's not cons. I've never been abroad, full stop. But it would be nice to one day, and I need a list of countries I want to visit. You know, besides the usual list that you'll hear people say. Like, I've always wanted to go to Egypt because of the pyramids and because ancient Egypt was like a huge part of my education. as a child. And then I want to go to Australia and experience the outback. The outback. How would you say outback with an Australian accent? Oh, and I would love to go somewhere with pristine white sands and like aquamarine waters. Oh god, that was skillful. It would be a disaster if I'd lost any of my 119 rings. Isn't this scary? And seeing these ghosts reminds me of my to-do list for sure. Because the second area of my... Oh god, I saw that one coming. Damn it. I'll shut up. Threw me off. Oh god, I should have rolled there. Omabouge recommends Croatia for its beaches. Wow. How many countries have you been to, Omabouge? Because I get the impression you travel quite a lot to experience different musical experiences. Like you were recently in London, for example. Oh wow, betting has been closed. I hope everybody got the bets in. Was it only Tap and Serious Sam again? Good luck to the two of yous. This is the place where you gotta make the sound rise. Screwed that up. Oh really? How did that happen? I should have jumped through it, right? It's not fair. Alright, it's boss time. It's the only thing you spend money on as of late. Wow. Well, traveling the world is quite the hobby, I have to say. I envy you somewhat, because like I say, I've never been abroad. I have been on like a semi-mini holiday. My grandma took me on a little vacation to the Lake District when I was a wee child, but that's about it. That's about it. Tep says that his friend loves Pizza Tower. It's got some good music from what I've heard, like, and the gameplay, it's like a culmination of all of my favourite kinds of gameplay. Fast speed, Metroidvania, exploration. Pizza Tower's got it all, and it's got a hell of an art style to boot. An art style that definitely attracted my attention when I first saw the game at Sage. But I never played it. ODS says, but I also recommend the Wario Land games as well. They aren't required to play Pizza Tower, but it's cool to see where Pizza Tower got its inspirations. I have tried a couple of the Wario Land games, but I didn't really think much of them when I played them. I think I played 3 on the Game Boy when it dropped on the Nintendo DS eShop, 3DS eShop. And because I was a 3DS ambassador as well, I got Wario Land 4 on my 3DS as well, and that's a Game Boy Advance game. And I tried that for a little bit, and it didn't click with me. But maybe it will now that I'm a more experienced gamer, open to more different kinds of experiences. Don't trigger the checkpoint and wait about for the stars to go. Ooh, I remember when I lost my rings here. How's it going, Vector? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Pardon me. Oh dear, I've got the burps. Which means a break will be upon us soon, but before that break I've got to get through Lava Reef Zone, Sky Sanctuary Zone, and Death Egg Zone. Is this a ring over here? Serious Sam says, rest in peace, 3DS eShop. Rest in peace indeed. I need a drink because it is incredibly hot here in Lava Reef. Oh, I'm out of water. You know what? Because I know I've got a fair few steps ahead of me on my journey, I'm going to quickly disappear for like a minute, refill my water, and blow my nose as well. I'm going to turn my mic off and I'll be back in just a second. Enjoy. No, I'm not going to mess with OBS, just in case a crash happens. I have returned. Sorry about that. Opening my windows as well, because yeah, it's getting really hot in here. Got my door open too. Let's jump right back on into things. Oh, my Bruce says I played Wario Land 4 when it released and liked it a lot, but when I try to go back to it, I can't seem to get into it. That's interesting. Could you like elaborate on that further, possibly? Why do you think that is? Oh god. Oh wow, yeah, Tep, I forgot you had family in Australia. I think I might have learnt about that when I was playing Sonic Rush Adventure on screen. Oh my god, I swear I pressed jump there, never mind. And that was a blast. Voice acting the characters in Sonic Rush Adventure. I'm going to be going back to those VODs very soon, for reasons. Audio says I think you should try Wario Land 4 at least. That game is a work of art on the Game Boy Advance. I've heard very good things about it. In fact, what an incredible coincidence, because I watched a video about it within this last week. I can't remember who made it, but it was going on about its unique style and how it's uniquely designed compared to the rest, I think. I think I just had it on for background noise, but I did take away a couple of things from it. And I have to agree, it's got some fantastic art. You can tell that the Metroid Zero Mission team worked on it. Audio says, and Anton Blast is also coming later this year. I thought that was out already. That's another game I've seen at Sage. Anton Blast. What's that all about? More Wario goodness. and you're playing Wario Land 2 right now, and after you finished Wario Land 1 and Virtual Boy Wario Land, wow, how easy is that to emulate? And God, if I ever get my hands on a 3DS again, I'm definitely going to be trying out the Virtual Boy emulation for the first time on 3DS. Nicely shown off by Good Vibes Gaming. And the different colour filters you can have as well make it look so incredible. I really want to try it. I also really want to try Super Mario 64 DS with proper analog joystick controls and widescreen. Imagine that. Yeah, serious Sam. Virtual Boy on 3DS is in 3D, that's why I want to try it. And apparently it's native resolution as well, which is an incredible coincidence. ODS says that Virtual Boy isn't hard to emulate. There is a core in RetroArch. I'm probably the only person in the world who doesn't use RetroArch. Is there anybody else like me out there? I've been searching my whole life for you. Oh god, let's jump down here. Meow. Alright, it's boss time. And the bitrate is gonna go to hell. Omabu says, I've only used RetroArch due to it working so well on Steam Deck. Well, there's that. On a PC, I just like to have a folder with all my emulators in. But I can see the appeal of RetroArch. I do know what it is. It is a convenient way. It's a convenient way of accessing all of your emulators in one place. I remember that from a Pariah 695 video. In one of his best videos, to be honest with you. The video where he's on about how emulation is fine, pirating is fine, and we should all be doing it. I love it when people make videos like that. Like, it just speaks to my lower class. Get as many free games as possible. Living the pirate life, lifestyle that I've always had. ODS says, seriously, that game has some very good sprite animations. Wario Land 4. Speaking of good sprite animations, here we are in the beautiful Lava Reefs Zone Act 2. In amongst all of the crystals and quartz. Only the best Sonic games have quartz. Can you think of another? Is this way gonna lead to bounties? Aria says if you don't like RetroArch, you can use Mednafen instead. Are you pulling my leg? Are you twisting my finger, man? Mednafen totally sounds like a medicine that you'd get from like the supermarket to deal with stomach cramps or something. You suffering from stomach cramps? Then you need some Mednafen. Available at all good stores. What kind of name is Mednafen for an emulator? Oh god. Audia insists that Mednafen is a real emulator. What crazy name. It's literally medical. Ibuprofen, fen, Mednafen. Oh god. Good use of the insta-shield. Alright, Audia says, while I'm on this bit, Mendefen is a multi-emulator a la RetroArch, but it focuses on more obscure consoles. You might have heard of it because it has a very good Sega Saturn emulator. Wow. I'm on the market for a good Sega Saturn emulator because I want to try Nights into Dreams soon. So if you know of a Sega Saturn emulator that might even have native controller support for the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, I will be a very happy man. And then I can stick Nights into Dreams on the streaming schedule for next week. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. God, I love the way it... The Genesis was capable of it all along, but not to the degree that Knuckles Chaotix does it. But how many different colours does this actually glow? Let's count them together. 1 shade, 2 shades, yellow, 3. Is that green? Is it gone? I can't tell anymore. We didn't see that pink there, did we? Was that at least 5 different shades? That's still impressive. Knuckles Chaotix, botanic base. At night has the multicoloured changing water that cycles through all of the rainbow colours. It's very nice to look at. And I learned via a Digital Foundry video that a lot of Knuckles Chaotix's background tiles are actually handled by the Sega Mega Drive itself. So all these tricks we're seeing, that's not the 32X, that's the Mega Drive being flexed there. Aria says, I don't know about controller support for Mendefen. It's not the end of the world if a Sega Saturn emulator doesn't have native controller support. I could always just add it to my Steam library and map keyboard controls to my controller. It's okay. Got an itchy nose. But it has very good Saturn emulation. It even has the basis for RetroArch's Saturn car. I wish I knew what that means. Isn't the 32X only responsible for the sprite scaling? I think it's responsible for the foreground tiles, you know. So what's getting destroyed here by Eggman? If you try to play Knuckles Chaotix without your 32X properly hooked up, you're only gonna see the backgrounds. Because the backgrounds are what? The backgrounds and the parallax scroll and foregrounds, they're both handled by the Genesis, and then the foreground layer that the player is on is handled by the 32X. I think that's the way it is. And wave goodbye to the bitrate. We're here. I've become a blur. No! That was a disaster. Oh no, what a catastrophe. Serious Sam says that Kronos is a good choice. When did we start talking about Sonic Frontiers? I'm only kidding. Uh-oh. I see you dead coming through. I'm not dead. I am not weak. I am not weak. I am not weak. Oh my god. I've not thought about that in a long time. Thank you, Sonic Forces, for being in my life. I'm literally a shit game. Look at me holding on to one ring for dear life. Is this the last cycle? Do I have to brace myself for this last one? Yeah. Audio explains that a core, and bloody hell that hurt my eyes there. Did you feel that? Whew. A core is like an emulation you install in RetroArch so that you can play the games. Come on, you not gonna regret wasting half your hour light setting up RetroArch with a tutorial on YouTube. To that I say, the famous Homer Simpson quote, "Oh, half an hour!" Oh yeah, there's no score tally here. We don't have to collect rings or do anything. Let's just get through it as quickly as possible. And I forgot about Hidden Palace. My brain puts it in the same category as Lava Reef because, yeah, this is just an extension of Lava Reef Zone. Here he comes. Do 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 do. Audio says I'm joking, but setting up RetroArch is very simple actually. But you know you can always watch videos on 2x speed. Now if I'm watching a tutorial on how to do something, you can guarantee that I'm watching it on a slower speed and pausing it every bloody second I can to see if what's on their screen matches what's on my screen every single step of the way. Come on, get up, Knucklehead. We got a Death Eggs to stop. I wonder, am I anywhere near my score target? I don't think I am. I remember it being the added up total of something about like 34 or something. 340k. I don't think it's happening. One day, I'm gonna watch a Studio Ghibli film and understand this reference here in Sky Sanctuary, because don't people say that this whole zone is based on a Studio Ghibli thing? And yeah, some of you might know that I do dabble in anime every now and then, but I've never seen an anime movie. It's always anime TV shows, and it's always anime TV shows from the last decade as well, no classic stuff. Ooh, good use of the insta shield there, did you see that? Alright, time for Sonic 1's boss. I forgot to make Knuckles do the thing. Thanks for reminding me though. Uh-oh. I'm approaching this differently. Oh! I forgot that you could just hit him from down here. That's cool. Serious Sam says that they make good anime movies, I've been told. A lot of people talk highly of Studio Ghibli. And I don't even know if I'm saying the name of the studio right. Don't sue me. Pardon me. Alright. Am I gonna lose rings? Oh, here we go. Oh! I think I lost my rings here last time I tried score running this, didn't I? So could I be in for a successful... Oh my god, I'm getting excited. I'm in for a successful Sky Sanctuary. Let's go! Taking it easy. Hanging on to these rings for dear life, because this is the second last score tally. Oh god, I screwed my chances there. Are you going to respawn? If I stand on you, maybe? Alright. Insta-shield. Ah! Don't they hit me? ODS says, I never liked Sky Sanctuary, to be honest. I don't see what's so special about this level. You know what, Audia? I'm gonna join your little club there, because when this zone was revealed for Sonic Generations, I was like, really? Out of all the zones you could have chosen from the entirety of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sky Sanctuary is what you're going with? Couldn't make heads or tails of it. I obviously wanted something more iconic from Sonic 3 itself. But that was during the period of time that Sega was so afraid to pay any reference to Sonic 3 in any way, shape or form. Dun, 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 dun. You think this is an upgrade, Mecha Sonic? You were tougher when you were a big silver hunk of junk on board the Death Egg Mark 1. Audio says the Metal Sonic boss fight is iconic though. Yeah, I've always loved how Sky Sanctuary has 3 bosses in one zone. Did you know that I was gonna initially do that to my Sky High Act 1? I was gonna have the bird boss appear twice before the actual boss fight as mini bosses, but I scrapped it because it was too ambitious and it would drag out the pace of the level, especially in early level. Way too much. God, Sonic fans and their projects, you gotta keep them under control. You gotta not let your ambition outweigh your capabilities. I hope I'm wording this right. Because my god, if I'd done something like that, or any other kind of boss, oh my god, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It would have been too unfaithful, I think. Uma Bruges likes Sky Sanctuary because of the music and the anticipation of the final showdown. And if I may add a reason why I like Sky Sanctuary too, since this is a game that I just overall love, and we're just being nitpicky because we love it so much. What was I gonna say? Yes, running up the column that's collapsing as we chase the Death Egg after the results has always been an iconic thing for me. And I'm glad that when they did bring it over to Sonic Generations, they made sure to keep those set pieces intact. Diddle diddle diddle. Da da na 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 na. Audia says, speaking of Sky High, why is the wing glider the way it is in AS2R? What do you mean by that? Because I hear that, and I think it could be referring to a number of things. Namely, how it controls like Knuckles, sort of. At least if we're talking about Knuckles in Chaotix anyway. Shit! Or why it's programmed as a shield. Oh, this is the canon invincibility. It's in Act 1? Wow. Why did I think it was in Act 2? And Tepper's come back. I didn't even know you'd gone somewhere. You were feeling ill. Again, there must be something going around. I was ill last week. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry now. Thinking about my stomach. Wow. Lucky I've got some Jaffa cakes to enjoy on the break that is coming up as soon as I finish this game. Why it doesn't control like a wing glide? Like, so what were you wanting? Are you wanting something a bit more faithful to the original game, which, let's be honest, is an awful control scheme, and nobody wants that. So are you asking why it doesn't control like Ray the Flying Squirrel, or the Super Mario World kit? Because I did consider having it control like that, but one, I do not know how to script movement like that in the open search engine. So I decided, okay, it's going to be easier to just make it control like Knuckles, and this way I don't have to like do a crazy ton of research into how Ray the Flying Squirrel controls and how his levels, how he's using a speedrunning sense to clear levels quickly. I was just like, okay, it's going to be a fixed arc, it's going to control like Knuckles, players are going to be instantly familiar with it when they experiment with it, and you can use this glide to take some shortcuts in the level. Specially made shortcuts that I was capable of building with what tools and physics I had at my disposal. I hope that answers your question. Basically, it all comes down to limitations. That's a good word to use. Limitations. Not limitations of the engine or anything like that, but my limitations as a game developer with my limited knowledge so far. And I can't believe I lost all my rings here. What the hell happened? Seriously? I think I just walked into a bloody ball, didn't I? That's embarrassing. That never happens. Audience says it could be played like Flying Squirrel, Mario, gameplay style, yeah. It was just easier to do it the way I did, and yeah. I'll leave it to someone more talented to put Ray the Flying Squirrel in another Sonic 2 remake some point down the line. Because the modern potential of the final game is going to be pretty huge if it gets more people on board with the open search engine and search script. Alright. Well, spoilers, I've not beaten my high score, I know that for certain. That score, yeah, that score's nowhere near what my calculator said earlier. Whew, boy, it's hot by the way. It is so hot. I can't wait for my fresh air. Let's go and get it. Not even stopping for badniks. I know it is hopeless now. Vector Seda says, just like Alex, what do you mean? Oh god. I'm getting so warm. God damn. 1 second. I'm just gonna like tilt my curtain in such a way that it lets some fresh air in. Cause oh my god, it's getting so hot. Open. I keep saying to myself I should turn down my central heating now that it's not like winter. And right now I'm feeling that more than ever. I remind myself, personal reminder for tonight, fiddle about with my thermostat and change the times that the heating comes on. Whew. For how hot and for how long? Walking into the spear, I did exactly what Alex did. Oh dear. And I wasn't even, God, I wasn't even looking at chat or anything like that. It just happened. I was just lost in thought, talking about some bollocks. And walked into the bloody spear. Pardon me. Oh God. Why am I saying oh God? Losing your wings does not matter in this level at all. Ah, I can already feel the cool air coming from the window. Landing on my face. Can I have some more of that, please? I think this is the only one of these I have to do. Oh, but there's those springs, so yeah, you can skip that one, I guess. Let's jump out of it. I hope that one doesn't bite me in the butt. Nope, you can skip that one too. Oh, slow down. Oh. Oh, this is the end, isn't it? It always surprises me how quickly I end up getting here. When my brain kicks into no score tally mode. We're one step closer to the end now. And wow, yeah, this is, I don't usually go this long without having a break. 2 hours and 22 minutes so far. Y'all are getting value for money. And this is free as well, that's a bonus. That's a bonus. Forgive me if I take a slightly longer break than usual today. Because I'm going to relish in it. Oh. Goodbye. Oh no, that's the ring that I need for the final boss. Oh my god, well. 30 lives, I think I can afford a death. Alright, try and break the habit of getting damaged by the spikes. Phew. Uh-oh. And if you're stuck in that animation, you don't get hurt, which is a great bonus. It's like getting a backstab in Dark Souls or something. Uh-oh, I thought I was going to touch the spikes there. And looking at this anti-gravity thing in motion being controlled at will, it makes me think. I've thought about anti-gravity in the Open Surge engine too, but it's not yet currently possible. When I asked the dev, that's what he said. But I like the choice of words, he said, yet. So it's something that's coming to the engine in the future. If you're considering a Sonic fan game, an engine for your Sonic fan game, Open Surge is a good choice. It's getting more and more features as it goes on. a lot of the features that have been added over the time as well have like been actual requests from me as well. Like I've asked for like the underwater graphical effect because I really didn't like the idea of having to manually animate tiles that were underwater to have a wavy effect. But now it's a built-in engine feature, and it's beautiful. I think it's got a better wavy effect than what's possible in the classics because it makes everything wave about at different rates as well. It's quite nice to look at. Alright, concentrate. I missed my opportunity, so I'm going to wait for the next nose fire. Hold left, get 2 hits, jump! Jump over the fire boogies. Hold left, get 2 mini jumps and jump! Jump over the fire boogies. Hold left, 2 mini jumps and jump! One more try. Alright, we don't have to jump this last time though. Let's go. Does anybody else press right on the D-pad extra hard during this bit? In the hope that it'll just make it go faster. Alright, we're out of here. What did my score say? 283,650. So I can tell you for sure skis that is not a new high score. So let's just quickly open my calculator and find out what am I supposed to be aiming for. I was supposed to be aiming for 340k. Nowhere near. So I can close the calculator now and settle the bet for those that decided to bet. Every time I click on something new, the picture more than 2 people bet this time. Wow. Can I beat my high score of 180k in Sonic & Knuckles? The winner is no. Congratulations to the people who voted no. 5,000 points were in the pot there. Wow. You can thank Tep Music for his bet of 4,200 was it? I can close Streamlabs now. I do not need access to the betting thing anymore. Can y'all still hear the music, by the way, while I'm doing this? It keeps flashing to black. Thanks for the GGs, Vector. Audio says I do some soft press on the buttons. Those bits where you gotta hold right, like your life depends on it, I can't help it, just push harder than usual on the button, even though I know it's not gonna do anything. Maybe that could be something Nintendo do in a future controller. A D-pad, buttons that all, you know, like GameCube triggers, that like, you know, depending on how hard you press them. Maybe all buttons could be like that in the future. That would be interesting, would it not? Tep says enjoy the points. I was testing out some bot features with the points the other day, and I finally figured out how to give points to another user. Watch this. Give Tep Music 420. Is this gonna work? Or have I done the redemption wrong? Well, hey! Whoa, it says Just John failed to give 420 rings to Tep Music. Feels bad, man. Wow, I didn't know it would say that message. That's interesting. I wonder if I'm out of points or if I just can't give points to other people. Because you can give other users a share of your points if you want. It's just a secret little thing you can do. If you're a moderator, you can actually properly give people points out of nowhere as well. If you want the moderator rundown of what's possible with this bot, let me know and I'll give you the rundown. Oma Bruges gave 420 rings to me. Wow. Let's get my break screen ready as well while these credits finish. Where is my break screen? There it is. Umaboo says try again to tap. I think the conclusion that I came to worked. I can't give my own points as a moderator to somebody else or as the owner of the channel, but what I can do is there's another command that lets you just straight up give people points out of nowhere, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. And that was Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the complete full fat experience. I'm pretty sure I completely forgot to think of what to write in my script for tomorrow, but whatever. I can close you now. We're going to be playing some Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart after the break. And to go to that, for some reason it only works Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart when I put it in my documents like this. So here it is. I'll keep that ready for when we come back from the break. Let's stick some music on, shall we? Am I gonna get some mad crazy ads? Let's find out. Sam Procrastinates is live. Raisin Rings. Has anybody donated to Special Effect for Raisin Rings? I remember the announcement trailer for that. It had just dropped and there were no additional details, and I was like, I'm a bit skeptical after the whole completionist thing. And Sam Procrastinates immediately got back to me and said, "Here's the what is it? I can't remember what it is, but yeah, whatever they're using, they're not like being a third party. All money is going directly to charity during this event, which is good to hear, good to know. I looked at the website that they're using, and yeah, it all seems legit. Anyway, shuffle.
No offense, but if you study stocks, real estate...
No, I don't look at stocks. Nope. I am just a poor boy from a poor family. This isn't suitable for Sonic. Pokey and chill, this is more like it. To play us into the break, how about Game Chops' Shooting Stars Zone? I'm gonna be gone for like 5 to 10 minutes, maybe more. Enjoy the break and I'll be back soon.
It's late and I'm awake, staring at the wall. Open up my window, head flies out the door. No one else around, and a shimmer takes my eye. I lift my head, blinded by the sky. I feel my weight in front, following the sound. Gotta go fast, falling to the ground. I know there's more to come, one zone left to beat. Now I only see the emeralds surfing down the street. Down the street, down the street, down the street, down the street, down the street. Give my love to a shooting star. Gotta go so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with a shooting star. Gotta go so fast, if I fall then I'll start again. I'm in love with a shooting star. Gotta go so fast, if I can't keep up. I'm chasing, I'm in love with a shooting star. Gotta go so fast. If I fall, then I'll start again. I'm in love with a shooting star. I can't keep up. I'm chasing. I'm in love with a shooting star. If I fall, then I'll start again. Too slow. I'm in love with a shooting star. If I can't keep up, I'm chasing. I'm in love with a shooting star. If I fall, then I'll start. You're too slow. 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 You're too slow.
I didn't think I'd have to bring it to you, but I do.
Turn it up. Yo, you're looking like you think that I don't know. Thinking that the signs of a lie don't show. Little by little you lie more. So I'ma give you something so you don't try no more. Oh my lord, what you gonna say next? Do anything for a little paycheck. I'ma tell you short, simple and basic. It really doesn't look like you're gonna make it. You make me sick with all your tricks. You just might slip, your feet lose grip. You're not that slick, I'm much too quick. You've broken something that you just can't fix. You know that oil and water don't mix.
Bring it back. I'ma tell you. Look.
I'm only trying to make things run smooth, but now I gotta worry about what you gon' do. You shoulda came to me to tell me what you're going through, but now you're on the wrong team, gotta own you. Don't you ever think about how they all say everything that you do comes back always? You made a big leak and your shit might sink. I would've thought you would've thought, but I guess you don't think. You make me sick with all your tricks. You just might slip, your feet lose grip. You're not that slick, I'm much too quick. You've broken something that you just can't fix. You know that oil and water don't mix. Open the floodgates, get ready for the flow.
counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. You were listening to Lime Flavoured Optimo and the Death Chamber remix from Sonic Adventure 2. You can find it in this playlist in the description over on YouTube. I've got the lobby set up for Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart, and now I'm just going to cross my fingers and hope that people join. So let's just practice, I guess. I see that Tep was trying to give himself some points during the break on his other account, and it looks like my theory about mods not being able to do it might be 100% correct.
Here we go!
I wonder if I can do anything about that, but no worries. Mods have the power to give people rings upon command, so you know. Mods don't need to give their own ring balance to other people.
Here we go!
And also, I was incredibly surprised to find during the break that, of course, Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart has a category on Twitch, but I was a bit curious about what the case for YouTube would be. And it doesn't have a category on YouTube, but Sonic Robo Blast 2, the game that this is based on, has a category on YouTube, so that's surprising. It's very rare for a fan game to have a YouTube category, let me tell you. Also, Audio was getting lyrics, Brental Floss vibes.
Here we go!
I don't know who that is, but what you were listening to there was an overclocked remix of the Oil Ocean music with the rap on top. It's so good. That's also in the playlist on YouTube if you want to hear it for yourself. It's got such a long title that I can't remember who's responsible for it. Omabrews asks what's the name of the server. It should be Just John 43. Hopefully. Options, server options, yeah, server name Just John 43.
Here we go!
Hopefully I haven't done anything wrong. I really wanted you to ask to test the server before the stream, but I didn't want to bother you. Plus it was like getting so close. So close to the time of the actual stream, I was like, ah. Oh, I should unpin these comments as well, probably. Unpin this message. Do the same to YouTube. Unpin, because we're not doing bets anymore. Oh wow. It's nice to see these Phantom Ruby variations, which are just mirror modes, but in a lot of cases they'll also change the visuals of the stage as well. Auto, yeah, can't find my server. Let's try again, shall we? Oh god, I didn't mean to actually quit the full game. I'm such an idiot. Damn it. Well, now you definitely can't find a server. Alright, let's do this together. Because I've never made a server before. I'm so used to joining other people's servers, and yeah, I've got to do all the add-ons again. I made sure to do this during the break to get this painful bit out the way. But now I've got to do it again due to my own stupidity. And then I don't need the battle tracks, right? Everything else gets ticked though, right? And I don't know what these messages that come up mean. God, this is a pain to do. I feel sorry for Alex when he's setting up. That's for sure. Okay, so multiplayer. Host a game. Internet, yeah. I'm definitely not on local mode. Advertise. That's probably what I did wrong. I wasn't advertising it. So, let's try that again, shall we? Many apologies. I think this should do it, right? And then from here, I can like set the options for the server. Like lowering the intermission time. Let's have the intermission time be 15 and the voting time be 10. You sent Alex a file so it auto-loads them? You can auto-load? Wow, we're getting people joining? This is great. Nice, let's do this. Game of the Year 2023 has entered the game as well. And there's Auto, there's a mod that auto-loads your favourite mods. Wait, Pink Metal Sonic? Game of the Year 2023 is Roma Bruges, isn't it? God, I miss seeing Pink Metal Sonic on the track, let me tell you. And Audio's playing as Knights, but with a Riala colour scheme, that's sick. Eagle-eyed players will notice I'm playing as Blaze the cat, using her burning Blaze colour scheme. I'll take any opportunity I can to play as Blaze. Yeah, Pink Metal Sonic has got to be Oma Bruges because 1, he's silent, and 2, look at how far ahead he is. Bloody hell, I forgot how good he was at this game. Has anybody got a first person song? Oh, that was so close. Well, that was a handy boost. God, the big Knuckles Chaotix power up gives you such a speed boost if you manage not to hit a wall. Oh, Oma Bruges is being chased by a first place missile. I did not hear that. I've got the potential to catch up here if I don't lose my speed. I'm gonna sacrifice the additional item to catch up, and it sounds like he just exploded. Oh yeah. See, if there weren't items in this game, then Oma Bruges would beat me. Oh, and that was the last lap as well, sweet. I've come to love this game so much, by the way. This free fan game that you can play right now, if you've got like a PC. At first I was like, oh, I prefer Mario Kart, this is too hard. Some of the track designs are a bit too challenging. So, I don't think it's for me, but over time I've grown to love this game so much. None of these tracks look appealing to me, so I'm gonna hit random. What was that? You named yourself because you tried to introduce this game to your friends and they hated it. Wow. Well, I think pitching it as Game of the Year 2023 might have been the wrong move, Oma Bruges. It might have been the wrong move. Oh dear. Because, yeah, if you ask me, this is a difficult game to pitch. Wow, I've never played on this track before, I think. Don't see these It's not Hollow Knight, is it? Shovel Knight tracks too often. Good music on them. Oh, I have heard this music before. Yeah, but I swear I've never been on this track before. Is this music just so good and famous that it's just like destiny that I'll have heard it before?
Here we go.
Oh, I had an opportunity to take a shortcut there. Whenever you see a speed shoe sign, that's give you a taste of your own medicine there, oh my gosh. How does it feel? Tep says that this looks really fun. Do you want to check if this is available on Mac? Because yeah man, Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart is a hell of a lot of fun. It's got so much user-made content as well that you'll be playing this game forever, I guarantee. Robo Blast 2 Kart now is my Mario Kart replacement. It really is. And now when I go back to Mario Kart, it feels too heavy and slow for me. It really does. And you know, Mario Kart 8 is still a fantastic game. It's one of my favourite racing games of all time. But now that I've discovered this, and its controls take me back to Mario Kart DS, most of all. And that was my go-to Mario Kart for the longest time. It's got so much that makes it feel like Mario Kart DS. And then it's got other little touches that make it feel different from Mario Kart, that make it truly shine on its own. I just love the handling here. I've gotten so used to the way Blaze handles that I don't play as any other character. And I know that you're supposed to let go of the gas when drifting. And I know that you're allowed to keep your thumb held on the brake button in this game. As opposed to Mario Kart, where if you keep it held for too long it'll actually kill your turn. I don't use these features. I still play like Jeremy Clarkson with his foot on the pedal. And I've adapted to that playstyle. I love this game. It just goes to show that like there isn't one set definitive way to play any game. There's room for player freedom and expression. And those kind of games are just the best. Oh, you finally got your PC tap? When did that happen? And you're off to bed soon. But no problem. Definitely give this a download though. What's this? Oh, I was too late to select it. RDS says, man, I'm doing so badly lately. I'll just say, don't feel bad, RDS. I was so used to coming last all the time when I first started. Oh my god, Peach! Oh my god! I haven't seen this since that one time! Oh my god! I didn't realise that this was gonna happen. Brilliant. Oh, this is a hell of a trip. What's happening here is the asset that's supposed to be bumpers on this track has been replaced by something else. It's been replaced by another add-on and it's absolutely hilarious. It makes the hitbox bigger. So don't bounce on Peach's booty.
Yes.
It's not supposed to look like this, I guarantee you. Oh, brilliant. Whatever add-ons are selected, which was all of them. Oh my god, I just got that. Ah, oh, Mako, you're going to pay for this.
Whoa.
Now Aria is gonna, and now I'm just gonna endlessly bump into Peach. You got your PC back in August. That's absolutely incredible, Tef. God, I remember us talking about when you were getting your PC and how excited you were, and then you had to call it off for a while, and then it looked like you were never going to get one. Welcome to the Creative Club. As it was said in the epic rap battle of history, the people with the power to create use an Apple, but people with jobs use PC. Well done, Tap. You're an everyday working man. I bet they made this beat on an Apple. Nope, Fruity Loops, PC. You will never, ever catch a virus on an Apple, but you can still afford a doctor if you bought a PC. I need to start listening to epic rap battles of history again. It's been too long. And whoa! How did I get 6 speed shoes?
Here we go.
I didn't know that was a possibility.
Here we go.
How did that happen?
Here
That's
we
crazy. See you later. Thanks for the boost. Uh-oh. Ah, cockiness. Cockiness killed the cat. Oh, Mako stopped too.
Yes.
Hit it. Oh god. Last item before the finish line. It's a good one. No! That was an Eggman monitor. Can I cross the finish line before it explodes? No. And it exploded in the exact same place as last time too. No. Goodbye, finish line. Damn right, Tep. PC best. I remember, that was another thing I hated about university. Everything was an Apple, and I had no idea what to do with any of these devices, and the programs, and the interface. And I was pulling my hair out trying to make stop motion animation on Macs. Oh my god. University upset me so much. Oh no. I like the music of this track, but I really hate tracks that are like Rainbow Road and have a fall into a infinite void. So expect me to fail badly at this track. In the night. But also vibe with the soundtrack. How's the audio levels, by the way? I never checked. I'm seeing we're sometimes kissing the yellow, but I don't think that matters too much, because my voice sometimes hits the red. I love this song so much though. It's from the sequel on the Wii, which is the Night Scam I've got the most attachment to. And I love that moment where, is it Will or Helen, they're falling into the void. At the end everything's black, and then you hear that, whatever they're saying, it sounds like he's going, aroma!
Here we go.
And then everything, there's a flash of light, an explosion of stars, and then he starts flying through this place. Look at the moon. Half of the moon is gone? Not here. In the night, dream delight. I want to see you smile again. I got the lyrics wrong. Go me. Everything looks so smooth right now. I can't see any anti-aliasing. The depth perception is all just great. I'm also experiencing this game at 120 FPS on my 120 Hz monitor, and everything is just so immersive and feels so right now. I totally expected to fall off the edge, but I haven't. Also, if you jump into this game for the first time, your experience will not look like this, because I've got something called OpenGL on, which turns on 3D models, and in my opinion, that helps massively with depth perception in this game. I cannot play it with the sprites, I just can't. So it's good that that option is there for those who want it. If it wasn't for that, I don't think I would have become so attached to this game. Tep says it sounds good. Thank you. And are there any Sonic CD maps in this? Indeed there are. I hope they pop up. They tend to. There's some great Sonic CD tracks in here. We've got Stardust Speedway, Metallic Madness, and they've got different variations for past, present and future, I believe. Ooh, Starlight Zone. Aurea says, thanks for reminding me, JJ. Are you off to turn on OpenGL now? Oh, another thing that massively helps is the resolution. The resolution that the game sets to by default is sub 1080, but you can change that and make it load at 1080 every time. Whoa, what's happening? Did that happen to you too, Oma Bruges? I've never had a freeze last this long before in this game. Uh-oh, welcome to the dystopian void. Server shut down, so like any second it's gonna be like, kick you out. That's rare and unfortunate. But at least that happened when Aurea dropped out. Should I force close the game or just wait for it to sort itself out? I wouldn't say it was because of you, that was just an incredible coincidence. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just force close the game. Whoa, segment violation? Ah, it was ready to close, I just didn't notice that pop-up. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn on all the add-ons again. Yada yada, yada yada, yada yada, yada yada. Bonus characters, yes. And then it's Lua files for the Drift Gorge, which I don't personally need, but I see why others use it. And download, and we're gonna take everything from this point forward. If you know of any that are worth skipping, by the way, Oma Bruges, let me know. You can set up a config file with all of the add-ons you want to auto-load. Good to know. Ah, that didn't last as long as I thought it was going to. Online, advertise, yes. Let's go. Oh well, Grand Metropolis. Let's get some practice in. But you can't have it active if you want to join someone else. Ah, well that is, yeah. Probably best that because I usually play this game with other people. Let's move my cursor. Does anybody else think of Radical Soda when they hear the music for this level? Alright. Oh, this is actually from Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I had no idea. Did that become a dream level? God! Did that say 2012? That would have been on Wii. So it wouldn't have been in HD. Shame. Grand Metropolis would have been nice to see in HD graphics. Alright, Mako's a little behind. No, is he actually? Should I restart? I'm gonna restart for Mako. So I'm just gonna change the map. Yes. Ooh, Misty. That's a good one. Oh, well, there goes my head start. That's what I get for resetting this. You're welcome, Mako. It would suck if you were just sitting there. I like this track so much because it takes me back to the famous ROM hack, Sonic Mega Mix. I'm sure most Sonic fans have heard of this infamous... No, infamous isn't the right word to use. Profoundly famous, influential, highly influential ROM hack, Sonic Mega Mix, which started as a Mega Drive hack of Sonic 1 and then became its own beast on the Sega CD. Tep says my favourite background. Yep. Where did we figure that this background meant in the context of where the Sonic CD special stages are? This is the good future of Metallic Madness, isn't it? Because of those circular structures. Or was that a different background? Oh, I didn't even talk about that when writing about CD today. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to save that kind of stuff for a later video. Isn't it great that the Sonic the Hedgehog series has so much stuff worth talking about? Oh, I nearly hit the green. Alright, so it is Metallic Madness Good Future, because for those who want some context as to what we are talking about, Tep was last year working on a project trying to figure out where all the special stages are set on Little Planet, and we found, yeah, they're all on Little Planet, and they seem to be like in dimensional flux, and every special stage is set at a different point in time in Little Planet's history. From its days wandering the depths of space as a rogue planet, to being on Earth and imprisoned by Eggman. Yeah, the special stages of CD are all set at different points in time on Little Planet itself, and there's loads of in-game proof to prove that theory. It's very fascinating, and it's not something I've heard anybody talk about apart from Tep. You had the makings of a fantastic video there, I have to say. I still have that little Discord server that you made to contain all of your writing. Oh god. Ah! Mako crossed the finish line, so I used her first place missile and it just came back for me. Ah, that was dumb. Ah. Yada yada. RDS says, actually, the Special Stage 4 is based on Sega World Magazine artwork. Tep, which Special Stage background is Special Stage 4? And then we can give our take. Because we figured out where they were all set. Using landmarks and little bits and bobs in the sprite work to figure out where exactly it is. Whoa, what's this? I've never seen this before. The Misty Maze Zone background is special. Oh, so what the hell was that? It's mine and Tep's theory that that is actually showing the outside of Metallic Madness in the good future. And there's some little pieces of sprite work here and there to suggest that that is the case. And the water. Have you ever wondered why there's lots of water fountains in Metallic Madness Good Future? They're all in plain sight in that very background. And there's a lot of circular structures in the background of Metallic Madness Good Future. You can see some of them in that very background again. Wow, I'm hearing Mario Kart Wii sounds. What the hell is this? Was I supposed to go backwards? Meanwhile, Vector is all caps saying rolling start. So I feel very tempted to shout that.
Here we go.
I'm gonna get you. Ah, he evaded the shark? How did he do that? Oh, so I gotta turn around here, right? That's clever. That was so risky and close. I think I got all my bruise though. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realise that was going to spin me out. It just slowed me down slightly. Now I know. Oh! Right, turn around. No! So close. So close. Wow, like half a second apart. Look at Mako rolling ahead with 4 points. Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road is here? I had no idea, and there's a Sonic Advance 2 track here, but I have to check out Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road. This is like my favourite Rainbow Road. And this one's in Mario Kart 8 as well now. So many Rainbow Roads available. Yeah, I've never played this one either. Good thing I'm familiar with the track layout. Let's see how it's adapted for this game, huh? It's nice to hear the original music.
Here we go!
What's happening, Wonder Woman? I hope you had a wonderful evening, night. A wonderful Sunday, I mean.
Yes, yes.
Alright, and Mario Kart 7's Rainbow Road is one endless track. No laps here. No, sir. No laps on a Sunday. Right, it's interesting some of the textures they've used here. This is not how it is supposed to look, but it's so charming that I can't help but like it.
Yes.
God, I'm being chased by this now. Mr. Bean would like being chased by one of these because they let out a very bassy noise.
Yes.
Uh-oh, I'm being targeted. Oh no, it's the thing that's already targeting me. Oh yeah, I panicked. But then I remembered we're falling on the moon. This is adapting Mario Kart 7's Rainbow Road rather well. How did Mako get there? Missile? Get him! Go on, Missile.
Here we go!
There we go. Fly, my pretty. Whoa, this looks trippy. Ah, thank goodness. We've got legs.
Yes. Yes.
An untrippy
Yes.
floor to look at.
Yes.
Whoa, the speed you get off those is crazy. Oh no, I don't have an item for the final stretch.
Yes.
And now the missile is targeting me. So there's the finish line. So close.
Yes. Yes.
Will I beat Oma Rouge? Yeah! Oh, that looked so close. That looked neck and neck. In fact, I might have risked it slightly by going for the slide and finish. Wow! He was 9 milliseconds. 9 milliseconds behind me. Absolutely amazing. Wonder Woman says, amazing. You hope I've enjoyed my stream. Indeed, I have. It's been a great one. And we're doing a stream first here. I'm playing this here free fan game, racing game. I'm hosting a public lobby during a live stream, and we've got people joining us. What a fantastic experience. Because I'm only used to playing this like once a week in another server. And this is like my go-to racing game these days. And you can play this for free, that's the best thing. Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart. I'm not too fond when I see desert stages pop up like, but I don't recall ever playing this track before.
Here we go. Yes.
So I'll give it a chance. Very Metroidy music. Oh, I thought the beach ball was gonna hurt me.
Yes. Yes.
Pardon me. Whoa, did you see those two people fighting up there? This must be a Golden Sun track. Actually. Because I think there's some Golden Sun tracks installed. Alright, go get him. First person missile. It's so dark. That was weird. And jarring. Whoa. Is this just one long race again? Oh god. Oops. Oh god, last night I was just so close to the finish line against an opponent, and I'd hit him with a shark or something, and he was spinning out of control, and I was gonna overtake him, and then I bumped him past the finish line in front of me. I was so annoyed at myself. Okay, so this isn't one long track actually. But there must be something dynamic about it, because we've just passed a lap and we haven't gone outdoors. That's strange.
Here we go.
Uh oh. Whoops. I fell down. Oop. Never mind those gaps in the geometry. Rouge must have destroyed the first missile I sent towards him. Ooh, I could catch up so easily. Oh, there's the finish line. Never mind. Man, I'm trying to play this game like ring races. Wow. So there's another advert to not get ring races. If I play ring races too much, it's gonna mess with my Robo Blast 2 Kart muscle memory. Can't be having that. You catch yourself trying to use rings. That's funny. Is ring races like worth it? Is it worth making the switch to, would you say? Because I'm very intimidated, as you may know. God, this is another track I've never raced on. And that's just another one of the big good things about this here project. There's just so much user-made content. You're never going to run out of tracks to race on. Oh god. Oh yeah, got me good. Pardon me.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Whoa, look at this. That was cool.
Here we go. Here we go.
And how lucky was that to phase through that banana there?
Here
Oh
we
my
go.
god.
Here we go.
Eat my dust.
Yes. Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Now I've got to maintain this lead. Or get an electric shield. Oh, there's plenty of boost pads here though to help me keep my distance. Maybe I can drop a banana. What the hell? What the hell was that? Did you see that? Oh, it's gonna... Oh. Can we get a replay of what the hell just happened there? I just bounced off some mysterious object and went flying. Oh, hello Mako, you not first place. See you later. It's so amusing to hear the cry of Metal Sonic in the background behind. Whoa. Fly, my pretty. I think it missed.
Yes.
Too late? Question mark.
There's always help.
Your finish line is very soon as I'm about to explode. That's funny, that was so well timed. Charge! Audio says that you gotta drift all the time in ring races. I practically drift all the time here in Robo Blast 2 Kart, so that doesn't bother me. Look at all these new stages popping up. Audio asks, does Blaze and Knights share the same voice actor? The voices are so similar. Not to my knowledge. The voice actress for Blaze is Bella Hudson, is it not? And I'm pretty sure she hasn't been credited as voicing Knights. Oma Bruce says over on Twitch that Kart is going to keep on going. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Races is not replacing it. That's my opinion. So I'm going to keep on playing this here Robo Blast 2 Kart until I get bored of it, and I don't see that happening anytime soon. You know, when it comes to like any genre of game, I tend to just pick one and stick to it. Which is why I say, you know, Robo Blast 2 Kart is now my Mario Kart replacement. It gives me what I seek from Mario Kart, but more. So yeah, I don't need another kart racer. I'm not enthusiastic about Noah Copeland's, what's it called? Sonic Drift 16-bit. I'm like, I'm sorry, I've already got Robo Blast 2 Kart. I've got no interest. Which is a shame.
Here we go.
Because I love Triple Trouble 16-bit and Noah Copeland has a lot of potential. I just think it's a little bit of a waste, to be honest. Could be a controversial opinion, a little bit of a waste. Focusing on remaking Sonic Drift. But that's just my opinion. Saying that, I still need to pick it up and give it a try. It debuted at last Sage. So, you know, it deserves to be given a shot at the very least. I wonder if it's going to have online play. Anybody played that one? I've literally heard nobody talk about it. Which again is a shame, considering Noah Copeland made Triple Trouble 16. Oh dear, I've just met my fate. And Audia's too far away to get with the explosion, which is a tactic I've recently developed. If I accidentally pick up an Eggman thing, I'm gonna... Oh, that was so fucking close. I'm gonna take somebody out with the explosion. Isn't this red water so pretty?
Charge!
Oh, I think I just spotted a shortcut there. Yeah, that's most likely a shortcut that I could have took. Oh god.
Here we go!
Uh-oh.
Here we go!
Here we go, here we go. This sounds like a corruption of
Here we go. Can't complain.
Sonic 3D Saturn title theme music. I wonder where it came from. Wow, Omabouge drifts less in Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers than here. That's interesting. I guess Ring Racers also has room for player expression. See, I'd be a lot more happier if Ring Racers was just like an add-on for this. Then I wouldn't feel so conflicted. It's not here to replace Kart, but to expand on its mechanics. I understand that, yeah. For people who want a bit more out of their Robo Blast 2 Kart experience, and just the, you know, I've seen what's capable of with the loops and stuff, you know. But let's also hope that Ring Racers brings in brand new players who might never have even touched this here game and absolutely fall in love with it, and like it becomes like a cult classic and gets a community around it. Fingers crossed. Oh god. I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm targeting you. Ah. I can catch up to Mako with this, but no! Why is it I keep on collecting Mako's Dr. Robotnik monitors? Pardon me. Look at all the purple. Isn't this track usually blue? Oh, Mako's been slowed down by something. That is most unfortunate. Oh, I lost my last spiky ball and I couldn't get an item. That rarely happens. Because as you can see, they drop a lot of item boxes about. Go on, get him. Don't get nervous now, Omabouge. Don't. Oh, there he is.
Yes. All right.
I certainly have the advantage right now because I could just trash talk, and then they'll hear it through the live stream feed, and it'll get to them. It's gonna get to their heads. I should use this power responsibly. Where's Uncle Ben when I need him? He's got some good advice for when I need it, but I can't quite remember his words. And this is how you can tell whether or not Tep is asleep or not. Because I suspect Tep, bless him, has gone to sleep right now. And if that's the case, good night, man. Slumber. And all that jazz. Watch out for the lobster. Oh. Oh my god, he's awake!
With great power
comes great power. Thank you, Uncle Ben. Oh my god. Mako used his power to the greatest extent there.
Can't complain.
You didn't want to use it. Is that a bit too overly modest? I would have wanted to use it. And I would have been behind you taunting you and everything. Ooh, Sonic Advance 2, let's go.
Slumber, little one.
Good night, Tap. Thanks for joining the stream, man, and hanging in there so long. I hope you get well soon, and I'll see you later, man. Good luck with your next project. I nearly held the air button so long there that I nearly spun out of control. I'll catch up. This remix, this remix has something that my ears notice, and it winds me up. I'm gonna point it out when it happens, but it's like towards the end of the song, and the song's doing that thing that it does before the final loop, but there's an instrument in the background that's only slightly there, but my ears pick it up, and it sounds like a duck or something, and it's going bap, 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 towards the end, and it really annoys me. It's the only blemish on this remix. Otherwise, fantastic remix. Here it is. Can you hear it? The only way I can describe it is, you know the sound the enemies make in Bubsy 3D? Here it comes. Can you hear it? Can you hear that? It's like a Bubsy 3D sound, and it's in the background of the song, and I can never unhear it. Ooh, invincibility, we're gonna make good use of this. Take a shortcut, take a shortcut. Wow. All of that shortcut took, and we still are behind Mako, who's outrunning a missile right now.
Here we go! Yes! Here we go!
One lap to go. I have to outspeed this missile now. I'm gonna rest both of my feet firmly on the ground. Look at all these bananas. Alright. Go get Mako. Go, go. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Give me a speed shoot. Yes.
Here we go!
Oh, I didn't have enough speed to get across there. You need more than one. Damn. I think that screwed me. Ah, fuck it. I was like, let me get another item to catch up, but nah. I don't think it would have helped. Good night, Tep. You need to use it when you enter the path of dirt. Oh, so you don't get slowed down by what's beyond the gate? Makes sense, I guess, because it's the same colour as the rest of the road, isn't it? Ooh, I'm feeling hungry. I can't wait for the end of this break, end of the stream, so I can snack on something. Probably some noodles, or Jaffa cakes. Whoa, we're gonna experience a Sonic CD stage just as Tep has gone as well. Well, I hope you're watching the VOD, Tep, because look, we are here in, what is this, the bad future? And I rarely get to see this. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I was listening to this song earlier today while writing about CD.
Here we go! Yes!
Oh, these spinny things are so annoying. They slow you down so much. And then these spikes, oh, that was a lucky one. I always get the timing for them wrong and get hit. But not today. Shut up, Eggman. I can do anything. I'm not Sonic. It should be Blaze, dead or alive. God, I remember when Tep sent me the raw voice files for what the lyrics in this song. And I was like, wait, man, this sounds like Robo. Oh god, now I have to outrun this thing. Luckily for only one more lap. I'm gonna rest my feet firmly on the ground. Oh shit, that's it. I'm fucked on it. Especially on this corner. No. Am I gonna take a hit from the spikes? Oh my fucking god, it is getting close. Oh, boost. So don't even try. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, don't. Oh god, who was I aiming at that? Oh, I think I've made it. I'm a free. Wow. Oh, my bridge must have been way behind. I like watching people wiggle about when they've crossed the finish line. I don't think you get that when you play with the sprites on. Wow, a whole 11 seconds ahead of behind me as well. That's what I call a success. And now we're back to a paltry selection of... What's this simple circuit? Never seen this one before. Simplicity Central. Pardon me. It's been a while since I've heard this song. Mario Kart Wii has not been played by me for such a long time. It's an incredible shame. When I was at the hospital last year, there was a Nintendo Wii there and a box for Mario Kart Wii, but the disc was nowhere to be found. They figured it had been stolen. Itchy nose.
Here we go! Here we go!
If I don't hit a wall right now, I'm gonna get insane speeds never seen before on the Sega Genesis. Oh crap. I meant to drop that behind us. Hey, this is a very fun track to just keep drifting on. Nice. Uh oh. It's too late. Oh, could you not have turned around and went for Mako? Who's now playing as II? Alright, so what's the time looking at? I'm feeling at least another 15 minutes of this. Ooh, Eggman's Nightclub. Mirror mode as well, potentially. Yeah. Also, it's just an incredible joy to be in these menus and have the random track selection use sounds from other games like Chaotix. And the yay for Mania. Oh, you bastard! Come here! How does it feel? See? If you ever accidentally pick up an Eggman monitor, that's what you do with it. Punish.
Yes.
Oh shit. It's so hard to see things in this dark place.
Here we go.
I much prefer the colours on the standard version of the track. This is quite the tricky track as well for corners. This track popped up in a music theory video as well. Was it Stardust Speedway? Yeah, oh bloody hell, it's so dark here. It's so hard to see compared to the base version. This path here is nigh on impossible to see. Oh, there's the audio.
Here we go.
Meow. Ooh, outside looks a bit nicer though. You know, I'm a sucker for a pink colour scheme. And those colours reminded me of Sonic Advance's last level. Oh, I felt that little bit of lag there. Made me micro panic.
Yes.
Shit. I also think this is probably the longest I've heard this piece of music, undisturbed by invincibility or big power up. Me and Oma Bruges are so close, it's not gonna give me that kind of easy catch-up item, is it? Oh shucks! No time for games. Ooh, I nearly collected that. I need a safe first to use these. Oh, is that the end of the race? Only 2 laps? It's so disappointing when some of these are 2 laps long. Give me the 3rd lap. I don't mind. May go storming off with 19 points. My prediction is by the end of this he's gonna have 30. Ooh, we can't do Lubrication Lagoon, can we? Because that crashes the game. But somebody chooses it anyway. Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens here. Let's crash the server. RDA is an expert at crashing servers. So if you need clear instructions, follow RDA's advice. Look at how happy that Moto bug looks on the sign. It had the happy eyes and everything.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Here we go.
Oh no. Oh shucks. I'm so bad at predicting Moto bug movement. And I hope I don't come into a situation where I have to say Moto bug and auto yeah at the same time, because that's going to be a horrible mouthful to say with my accent. Oh shit. Fly my pretty? Question mark? Ooh, shortcut possibly? I don't want to risk it. Alright, aiming. Ah, crap, I got hit by, I'm pretty sure, the exact same Moto bug as auto, yeah, came towards me. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Again, potentially I could take the shortcut. Oh shit. Nah, you continue chasing after Mako. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. Right, we're gonna have to intervene here. Hey! Alright. Prepare to be schooled. Is there any hope for Mako? How close am I to the finish line? I mean, it's not. It might be. He needs a really good item or a miracle. Did I just hear him slip? Wow. You must have had some speed items there. Because you were a lot closer than I thought. You hit a moto bug. Any way to get rid of this bar? What bar? Is it the bar that shows you how much you're drifting and it shows up in front of your car? The drift bar. Yeah! When I play this in the future, I'm gonna turn it off because I personally don't need it. Yeah, it's an add-on. It's good for when you're first learning the game, but even by the time it was added as a thing here, I was so used to the drift timing that I didn't need it. Because you're more accustomed to the flame. I'll keep that in mind if I ever decide to do that again, or yeah. It's an easy one to not toggle, it's in the Lua files. What's this? A Phantom Ruby special stage? Oh, it's this one with the 5 tracks. Alright, so this one's got some devious corners. And I've never done this one mirror mode before, so this is going to be interesting. And it's got 5 laps. You buggers.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
God, the colours and the mirror modiness is making this track feel completely different. Alright, we're going right, aren't we? Not left.
Yes.
Aha, Mako got tricked by his usual muscle memory of this track. Alright, we're turning left here. I'm saying all this to confuse everybody. Turning right here. Turning left here. It's so easy to switch my brain on for mirror mode in a track. I don't know if everybody's like this, but mirror mode really doesn't affect me as much as it does other players. Babane! Alright, turn left here. Turning left, turning left, turning left. We're gonna turn left again. Oh, you bastard. Clearly that's having no effect on Mako. Wow, I actually got him with that one, but he iframed it somehow. Right, one more lap to go. It's all or nothing. Oh no, I screwed it. Damn, not here. Fly. Oh wow, we gotta play a 4? Well, there's motivation to keep on going for another 10 minutes. And he's named himself. Ah! And now he's left again. Nevertheless, I'm still gonna carry on playing for another, 10 minutes now? So that's 3 more races, just about. That was entertaining, doing that track like that. And they just keep on coming, but I would like a random one. In fact, any track any track requests, and then I can just manually select them, since these will be the last ones. Mako, can't understate how much fun it is to play this again. Wow, you've been away from it for so long. God, you should have like messaged me and said, hell, Mako, change your name to like a different disguise and just join in on the Alex Yard ones, man. Just change your name to something so no one knows it's you. And don't be Pink Metal Sonic or Green Metal Sonic, because that'll just give it away. And yeah, join us. Race with us again, it would be nice. And I'll know it's you. I'll know it's you. I do like this track. I had a really I hate this track relationship with it at first, but as I grew more used to how this game feels, I would always fall off this corner here, for example, and the next one coming up. But yeah, as I got more used to this game, this track became a vibe, and the music used for it as well. What a vibe. Watch out for this last corner here. As soon as you know how to drift and brake, it's no problem. I really need a good item to catch up with Mako. Goodbye, sharks. That's not useful to me. Alright, get him! This is a 3-lap race too. It's a tricky corner. Oh, time to ruin the music and get some speed. Can I catch up to Mako? There he is. Being chased. I'm gonna cancel that early so I can get an item. If I hadn't have done that, I don't think I would have got that item. I hate you. Dun, dun, dun. It's the last lap, I better hurry up.
Here we go.
Oh shit. I completely lost track of where I was there. Couldn't tell where the corner was.
Charge!
Now this is what I call compensation. But Mako's gonna cross that finish line right now. Yeah, any track requests before we finish? Any Advanced 2 tracks? Straight away, let's go to an Advanced 2 track. Oh no, I'm not tired of doing Sonic Advanced 2 tracks. How the hell do I switch track again? Do I have to wait until we're in the next race? Oh, switch map. I'm such a moron sometimes, you know. Oh, I've just scrolled past Mushroom Hill. It's one of my favourites. Where's Hot Crater? Huh? There's Thingy Majiggy. There's Hot Crater. Let's go! And any requests from Auto, yeah? Frostman stage is so banger. Is that the one we just did? Oh, because that was Mega Man music, wasn't it? God, this track is another banger. Good music, good visuals, and one long track. No individual laps. Perfectly encapsulating the feeling of the original stage by letting us speed deeper and deeper into the depths of the volcano. I love this track so much. Goodbye, Mako.
Here we go. Yes.
Oh, that was close. Ooh, I'm gonna stop that drift there because it looked like I was gonna hit the wall if I kept it up.
Yes. Yes.
Place your banana strategically, folks, because there are no laps here. Once you've placed it, you gotta commit to it and hope that somebody's gonna drive into it. Otherwise, it's just gonna be sitting there roasting for the rest of the time. Wow, how did Mako catch up? Why am I so surprised? It's Mako. This is the guy who reached platinum in Rocket League in like a matter of months. I need to get Mako in more of the games I play. Seems like he'd be a very valuable teammate in a lot of the games I play. Did you play Splatoon 3, Mako? Oh shit, I've just took a wrong turn. Ah, balls. Balls? 7 balls? Give me a speed item. Wow, he's so close to the end as well. I've got no hope. Uh-oh. I was hoping to maintain that speed. And wow, he got by my explosion. And he fell down and got sent back. Wow. Poop indeed. And now I've got the ultimate protection.
Here we go.
Pardon me. Oh, is this one big spiral loop?
Yes. Here we go. Can't complain. Yatta! Minna, arigato.
Arigato. It's I have to say, as an anime watcher, it's so nice over the years to be able to recognize Japanese phrases and words and understand them. It's really good. Watching only subbed is paid off, let me tell you. A lot of people have their doubts over subs versus dubs, but I for one certainly can feel the human emotion behind the native Japanese voice acting in a lot of the animes I watch. Aurea says, yeah, it's from Mega Man 8, that second last stage we did. I love that game and I don't care what anybody says. Well, I'm gonna pick the last map myself by the looks of it. Ooh, and why not Ice Paradise, huh? And wow, we're at the 4-hour mark now, so this is definitely the last one. This has been such a joy to play live with you two. Thank you very much for joining me, I very much appreciate it. Thanks for making my first public server experiment a success. We also nearly had a completely random person join, but I'm gonna presume that the add-ons kept away from our races. Maybe as I'll see you next time. Meow, 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 meow. Does anybody think this song sounds like it's being sung by cats? Meow, 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 meow. Right, let's cut the music and catch up. Because this is only a 2-lapper as well, unfortunately. Bloody hell, the amount of speed I got there. How? How did he avoid that banana? Somebody tell me. That's the second time I've thrown a banana at Mako and it's just bounced off him. Get a load of this. Alright, one wasn't enough apparently. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Right. This is my final chance. Ooh, the sneaky! And look at how close I am. Crazy. I never would have thought that I'd be able to keep up with Mako. Like, again, it's another half a second situation. I threw the bananas on each other, destroying them. That's crazy. Because, like, distance when I throw the first one, distance when I throw this. That shouldn't happen. That's mad. That's crazy. Ooh. If the thing chooses Rice Star, then I'll happily make that the last encore, because I really like the Rice Star track here. Yes, I'm that kind of person, the one more game type. But if it lands on Knuckles' battle stage choice, that's it. So it's up to fate. Well, one last track it is. I really need to play Rice Star as well, to be fair. I've never sat down to finish this game. I have a little play about with its mechanics and I enjoy playing the first two worlds, but I've just never sat down and tried to finish Rice Star. If you'd be interested in that, let me know. Alright. And game, don't tease me with any favourite tracks on the next selection, because I'm definitely going to turn you on next. I want to see nothing but brown and yellow and red drop levels. Thank you.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, shucks.
Here we go!
Oh, shucks. At least I didn't get a missile chest him. Alright, time to overtake him again. Oh, that was cruel. I didn't realise that that would be the consequences of my actions there, but that, yeah, that was well played. It slows him down and it guarantees he gets hit by the missile instead of me. God, those two plants there always seem to get me. And before I come off here for the night as well, the last thing that I'm going to do to praise this game is say that it works natively with my Nintendo Switch Pro controller. I love fun games that go that extra mile to ensure that they work with the Nintendo Switch Pro controller without any add-ons installed on your PC. So thank you, devs of Robo Blast 2 Kart, for providing me with so much fun over the last year. What a great game this is. Alright, were you listening to me, game? No favourite tracks. Oh, there's Mystic Cave, but no. Mako selected Mystic Cave as well. If I see another selection for Mystic Cave, oh my god. No, we're coming off now. We're coming off now. Audio says, before we go, I want to say that you can play as Blaze in ring races without the need of mods. Well, that's it then. That settles it. Let's go and download Dr. Robotnik's ring races right now. And also, sorry for abruptly ending the server there, but I thought it would add to the funniness of the overall joke. Now, Mako said he was going to send me a link on Discord, so I'll get it downloaded. I'll get it downloaded indeed. Thanks for joining me for these races, man. It's been a lot of fun. It certainly would have been more successful if I tried the same with Mario Kart. So where's my end screen? There it is. But you need to unlock her first. Right, that's it. That's it. We're opening Sonic Robo. Oh dear. Yada yada. Audia says, thanks for the server. Thanks for joining me, man. It's no problem on my end. All I had to do was realise that I had to turn advertising on. And thank you, Vector Seda, over on Twitch. Let's thank everybody who joined us for tonight's stream before I go. Let's start with Twitch for a change. So thank you, Oma Bruges. Thanks again for joining the races. Thanks for suggesting tonight's games. It was a blast. Thank you, Vector Seda. Thank you, Wonder Woman 92. Thank you, Serious Sam 64. Scrolling all the way down, I don't think there were any. Clash Pineapple was here tonight as well. That's fantastic. I hope you have a lovely Sunday as well, Clash Pineapple. Thanks for joining me. And I think that is everybody thanked on Twitch. So let's go to YouTube. Thank you, Otter, yeah. Thank you, Tep Music, my wonderful moderator. Bless him. Chester Lockett was here. Good night, Chester. Thanks for joining me. And I think that's everybody. If I did happen to miss anybody who might have said hi, I'm sorry I missed you. But indeed, yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care. Let me redeem one final goodbye. What's it gonna be? This. Good night.